intimidated? Why? We're all friends here, aren't we?
I think you made him speechless.
Ah, yes.
Hi.
I will not apologize. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, that's the
What is... What?
What?
Yes, I'll make sure Zen makes has the stuff ready for those cave side people.
Is my stuff done?
Yes. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Are you part of the cave side group?
Yes. What? No. I'm Scrip and Sundry.
No. Oh, right. I just met Korvax, someone I knew from a past time. Anyway, yes, if you're from that same place, the Scrap and Sundry, he did mention it. I'm got my Zen boy working on it. It will be done within the day. I would say he'll have it delivered by your doorstep.
Fantastic. Thank you. Forgot what I was
And he
here
is a
for.
man of ingenuity, so there will be no faults with his particular piece.
I hope so. Yeah. Thanks. What
All right.
was I looking for?
Now, where's this interesting thing you're making?
It's quite the jog. You're... Nobody's seen us.
Oh, lovely. Now, I'm...
Oh shit, there's a person there. Hi. Hey, what's up? What on earth are you doing? It is disgusting here. Huh.
think it's a slide.
What?
I think it's a...
What is? It might be.
Do I head?
Pushing out like a little something. Pushing something out, you think?
No, it's a zit next to your eye.
Gotcha.
Don't
Oh,
wanna
hi.
pop 'em.
Hello.
Thought I saw the portal activate and then I didn't see anyone. There's just this bush here. This very metal bush.
Yeah, I'm really good at blending in.
You're very, very sneaky. Okay, now I have to play What the Fuck Are You? And I guess you can't tell me?
Okay.
There's a tail with scales. Those look like some horns. Glowing blue-green eyes. I mean, the safe bet would be a dragon. But it's kind of hard to...
Does that help?
I mean, it's still a pretty safe bet, but I mean, maybe I've seen some people who look like they're like, no, I'm a demon, how dare you? Or maybe I'm a djinn or something. Maybe you're just a really big kobold. I'm not sure. So that's why I like to play the game.
No, you were right. Now you gotta guess what kind.
Can I lick you to try and guess?
Pardon?
Can I lick you?
No.
Oh. I mean, you're just asking like color, right? Or is there
Yes.
more? Okay, I was like, are we going deeper than that? I don't know much more other than color. Your tail is a dark, earthy tone. I'm not really getting metallic from you. I feel like you're not gaudy enough to be a metallic. So,
Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, you're kind of like very subdued. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I saw a really gaudy dragon yesterday, massive fucking horns and wings, and didn't have a shirt on. Looked kind of like a slut. Green, maybe?
No, you were right with metallic.
Oh, you're a metallic dragon? Oh, well. Fuck. Silver?
My scales are brown.
But you said I was right with metallic, and I said I didn't think you were metallic, and now I got confused. Brown. Wait, I'm confused. So you're like a copper.
Oh,
or
hold
bronze?
on.
I'm confused.
Does that help?
You like a bronze dragon?
There you go.
Okay. Listen, you don't look anything like the copper dragon I met the other day. That man looks like a djinn.
Well, you know, not all dragons look the same.
Well, no, I get it. Just, I don't know. If I can... I'm sorry, you just don't look gaudy enough to be a metallic. Look at my shiny... Shiny! There should be a song for that. I don't really have a lot of exposure to dragons other than the few I've met in the last couple days and just what I've seen in books. Suppose you haven't tried to eat me, so maybe I could have taken that as a hint.
I mean, I'm civilized. I'm not just some barbarian.
No, I didn't say barbarian, and I didn't imply chromatics were barbaric. It was more the fact that they are more likely to eat me. Craven. Yeah, no, I get it. To be fair, you didn't land on my house full form and like growl at me and be like, "Rugh, give me all your shit, or I will burn your house down."
Full form?
Like with the big flappy bits and the forelegs and the...
Oh, no, I'm dragonkin. I don't do that.
Oh. Well, there you go then. Listen, I'm not making that up either. There's a few had a big ass dragon land on their house and growl at them and get threatened to burn their place down.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Visifuse Corp? Have you
Oh,
not?
are you talking about the islands?
Yeah, that's Fizzlefuse Incorporated. It's a Goblin market company. Sales, trades, purchases, and other distribution stuff.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, they sell all sorts of stuff. Not associated with scrap and sundry.
Noted.
Yeah. But if you ever need any giant magical machinery, you come straight to Scrap and Sundry and we'll make it for ya.
If the occasion ever arises, I will.
Good. Or you could just come by and visit. You can make faces at the copper dragon. Tell him he's a butthead. Listen, I did have a dragon literally move into my house. Like, he came inside and he said, "I live here. This is mine now." And I have not been able to get him out, so. Little bit cautious on the dragons in general recently.
That's fair. Have you tried declawing him?
I have not. Is that something you can do to a dragon and survive?
Depends how many narcotics you use.
I feel like that would put me in grave danger. Or timeout.
I mean, if talking doesn't work, there's probably only one other way to solve it.
I mean, I kind of just gave him an employment contract and told him he works for me now.
Ah, slavery, that's good.
Yeah, I guess. He keeps saying weird shit about me, like I'm his sister, which is absolutely not true. I am in no way, shape, or form related to a fucking dragon, but you know. I think he's a little bit cooked in the noggin.
Ah,
Have I broke you? Did I, like, interrupt what you were doing and you're just like, how do I process this strange green creature?
oh, I know you're a goblin.
Yes, this is true.
But no, I mean, I just kind of got here. So,
Welcome to wherever the fuck we are!
no, I mean, I just came through the portal.
Oh.
So, I hadn't started anything.
Oh, gotcha. You live around here? Or like in one of the cities or whatnot?
No, I do not. I live in the north.
This is a vague statement, okay. Are you two fucking stalking me?
No, we've been traveling. We just
First you
came from the
follow me through the unnamed city, now you follow me here. You're definitely stalking me.
Please don't flatter yourself.
Why? I'm fabulous.
Fair enough. No, we're just coming to use the portal or wherever it is. But this one's showing me around.
It's
Right.
right behind me.
Oh, lovely.
I'm interrogating this dragonkin.
Ah,
Enjoy your interrogation, sir.
I'm trying.
You live by yourself in the north.
No, I have my partner with me.
Are you with that flight?
Pardon?
There's a flight of dragons around. That was the one with the big gaudy wings that kind of looks like a slut.
No, no. My partner's a human.
Oh, I see.
And a she.
Well, flight being multiple dragons.
Yeah, but didn't you say the one who looked slutty was a he earlier? Or did I mishear that?
Yeah. There was the slut dragon, the big. I think he's red. Massive wings, gaudy everything, no shirt. And then I think there's 2 more probably from the same flight, or there's multiple flights and we're all in danger and everyone's gonna get eaten.
What are the other types?
Well, she was whitish in color, but I didn't really look too closely to her. And then the other one that was traveling with her was like a crimson hue, but I didn't actually look that closely. I just pulled them in to come in to help me with something. I dragged him into my basement to look at my flaming dwarf, and then she left. And the male that was traveling with her didn't really say much. I apologize. I have an aura of confusion. So, like, 90% of the things that I say confuse the fuck out of people, so apologies for that. I like it's the fucking dwarf that grew out of the ground.
Don't worry, I'm not that confused.
Yeah, good.
Don't even know what you be talking about. It's not like we grow like potatoes.
You absolutely do.
Oh,
Head
wait.
first or feet first.
What?
Yeah.
No, I did not understand you. What?
I said head first or feet first. Depends if you're male or female where the beard grows.
Aye, you're right. You're so right. I'm gonna fucking kick you off that road.
I thought dwarves grew like stalactites.
I don't know, but I got a dwarf festation at my house. I'm just glad this isn't one of them.
Lovely. We need more.
You're not in my fucking house. How dare you? I don't think I have any more dwarven contracts.
But I know exactly where you live, for I found your house. And it's so up to street. Anyway, have a good one.
Okay, bye. Maybe that is the
Fucking dwarves.
I
I
know.
where you sleep. Don't worry.
You don't know where I fucking sleep!
Don't you sleep at Scrap and Sundry?
I mean, I do, but have you been to Scrap and Sundry? It's kind of hard to find anything there.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I don't even know where I sleep. I just kind of find a spot and then piss out somewhere. I should really build a house.
At least, like, dig a hole into the wall or something.
My sister built a really nice house, so I keep crashing in her bed. I think I'm annoying her, actually, but you know. Oh well.
Well, that's what siblings are for, aren't they?
Absolutely. I've cast confusion on myself. It's critically effective.
Bummer.
It's normal. You know, when
You
you like...
have
Go ahead.
wild magic?
Not usually, though. Sometimes I got ether surges. That's usually when a machine malfunctions, though. I have
Some more
experience.
part failure.
Huh? I've experienced
more
wild.
like-
Go ahead.
Part failure is what that seems like.
Yeah, kinda. I've not really, like, personally had wild magic surges. I have experienced them from machine kickback.
So then how did you cast confusion?
Oh, it's not actually a spell. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Ah.
Yeah, no. It's when I say have an aura of confusion, it's usually because people don't understand anything I'm saying.
Have you tried saying everything backwards?
I don't think that would help. I think it'd make it worse.
I don't know. One way works, try another. Or one way doesn't work, try another.
I don't think I'm smart enough to be able to say everything I'm saying backwards. Say everything backwards. Nope. I got lost.
Practice makes progress.
What if I deconstruct my sentences? And just like say like 1 or 2 words of them. That actually sounds really hard.
Then the entire point is going to be missed.
Probably. I have a compulsion. I am so sorry.
What was that?
I wanted to boop you.
Why?
I don't know. It was a compulsion. I don't actually know why I do most of the things that I do. I just do them. You're very far away and my arms are not very long.
Playing the field to my advantage, I suppose.
I guess. I have like really high energy right now and I want to do something but I don't know what I want to do and I don't have the parts for the machine I'm building right now and I'm waiting for people to finish them and I'm just like I have a lot of energy, want to do something but I have nothing to do and it's really bad.
Yeah, I got no ideas.
Why can't you be more helpful?
I'm reaching my budget of helpfulness.
You're reaching your budget of dealing with the confusion aura? Thank you. Yes, sorry. I will let you do whatever you were going to do and I'm going to go zoom at somebody else.
In general.
Is it that you don't know how to be helpful or you don't have
5
the patience?
tasks.
Oh, I gave up on doing tasks. They asked me to kill black ice rock noses and there's only like 3 in the whole fucking world and they want me to kill 20. So I gave up.
Oh, no, not those kind of tasks. I mean, for my partner, because she needs stuff.
What do you need?
Various sorts of powders.
Maybe I can help you with it.
Could you tell me where to find Golden Lotus?
Yes. Oh, you want me to tell you? That comes in the volcano. It's very hot there, but it grows around like lava pools.
Good to know. I'll head there eventually.
But I suggest once you get some that you just grow it. You need a herbalist though. What else?
I think I know where everything else is. I just have to go get it. But it won't be too hard.
Collecting. I came home and one of the people in the company apparently had collected like thousands and thousands of like a fuck ton of everything, and now I'm like, well, now I don't know what to do. Maybe I could do the wine cellar. Like,
Make stuff.
I made 10 dragon amulets yesterday.
You know how to make those?
I do.
Could I put an order in for 2 of them?
Yeah, I could do that. I have no idea what cost you everything yet, but yeah, I could do that. I'll have to ask Corvax. But I can set them aside for you. I'll make you 2. Thank you for giving me a task.
Then, do you think you could... Can you do talismans?
I can't, but I think Mogul can.
I don't know who that is, but
He's
how
another.
can I find this mogul?
He's another one of the employees at Scrap and Sundry. I'm gonna put up like an order board that people can like leave orders for us, because we have like a bladesmith and a halfsmith and an armorsmith and a whole bunch of fucking alchemists. We like to make things.
Good. Okay, I need a bladesmith eventually, because
Yeah.
I prefer pole arms.
Yeah. I can. I think he just finished putting up his moonsmithy yesterday.
Moonsmithy?
He's a dwarf. I don't really understand it.
That's all you need to say.
Yeah, I'll go work on those for you, but you're welcome to come by Scrap and Sundry, and I'm gonna put a board on up for people because I know people want to like leave orders and stuff like that.
Okay, I will probably stop by once I collect everything and once my partner wakes, so we can both get the amulets.
Yeah, of course. I don't know when Mogul's gonna be awake, but we can definitely like take orders for that stuff.
No worries, there's not a huge rush for it either way.
Yeah, okay. All right. You have fun. I'm gonna go run around and then make stuff. Have a nice day. Whee. And he really just trying to murder me with this. Do you have a shoe guy though? I don't think we have a shoe guy. Oh, jeez. Way up there. So yeah, that is not where you belong. Board. What do you mean passage bases are wretched? What the fuck? My base is amazing. Look at this. It's a goblin house. I actually really love building in the passage because you can make so many varieties of things. Burnt stray in passage. Bad memories? Oh. Toggle sticky. There we go. How many of these do we have left? Was traumatic. 5 of these left. Let me make some more. I need 2 for 8 of these. 8. I need 2, 4 of these. Okay. And 2 of these. You're not going to be okay it on Hot Dog, so I'm able to watch stream. Well, until you kick me out of babbling. I won't kick you out of babbling. Yeah, I'm sorry. Have you found out what happened to Sky? Sky did the dumb. Whoops. Go figure. Save that. I'm in the wrong thing. I need crystal and star metal. 40, 80 star metal. Something happened to Sky. Need 80 of these. $20, 160 crystal. No, I need way more than 160 crystal. I don't know if you're still playing Unwarped or not. Lotus. My god, how long does this fucking take to go through? Is this still crafting or is it done crafting? Yeah, no. I was having a hard time playing Sky because of like some IRL stuff, so I just put her away. Check teasers. Oh god, no. I need a handful of brimstone. Okay. Where? Dear God. What did I do with the fucking dust? I love that I'm just finding these amulets in places. Like, yeah, no, that's fine. You just need to catch pneumonia again. It wasn't pneumonia that I caught, but fair point. Fair point. Yeah. No, it's not that I can't do Sky's voice. It's that she's a very dark character. And playing her for a long period of time is difficult. So instead we're going to play my comfort cat, a puppy. What am I looking for? Oh, that's cool. There you go. Okay. Then the spices should be upstairs. Eight Eldarium. Oh my god. $16. 32. 32 Eldarium. Then 2 of these and 2 of these, and then can't craft those. I need 4 more. 8 more. Yeah, you could. I don't know what's going on in Warped. I think I retired Sky on Monday. There we go. Now they're just queued to go forever. This is season 4 for Hot Dog, actually. I have played Poppy on every single season. This is season 4. Was Rasselin on Monday? Rasselin with what? Last season, WWE Raw. That's fair. Last season was that. I'm trying to think. It was like the prince and princess, and then I left halfway through the season. So. As we normally do, we were in the cave. I think I was gonna build. I played a Yaketh. I think I did meet you. I think you came through once. Or maybe that was another Yaketh on a different season. I don't know. You know what I was? I was 100% the one that burnt straight. And I will show you. You give me just 1 second. I'm gonna pop myself into this back corner. Oh, wait, this was somewhere else, but this was multiple seasons. I had her in many, many seasons. You might have seen this character. Or this character. This is all the same character, by the way. I think I didn't wear her like that very often. There's some complexity around this character. Like, there's some crazy ass complexity around this character. Trying to remember how I actually had Poppy looking for the vast majority of the season. Yeah, no, she... So, I remember that, yeah. So, you probably met Poppy or Quiet. Any variation of the character. So, let me just give you some quick background on Poppy. Poppy, Boom, or the Quiet One, or the Mother of Broken Things are titles of a Fae entity. They are titles that belong to a Fae whose true name is like Laz Beneath, which means beautiful lie. She wears different faces depending on which title she is using, right? So Poppy Boom is one of her main titles. The Quiet One is another one. This is the Quiet One. Let me see if I can find one of Broken, because Broken doesn't show up except in very rare instances. This is Broken. This is actually not exactly Broken. It's close. This is Broken. The Mother of Broken Things is... The Mother of Broken Things is the main aspect of the Soulmancer. So anytime Resurrection came into play, it was usually the Mother. If it was Fae bargains, it was often Quiet. If it was just straight goblin business, it was Poppy. Usually. But for a while, they were very much one and the same. They're all titles that belong to the same entity. There's a lot of complexity, though, when it comes to the entity, and... Yeah. So that's the other thing I've found. A lot of people don't ask questions. Poppy just, like, sits down and, like, asks stupid quantities of questions to people. She's like, I need to know. You have to tell me. Tell me. Yeah. If the skin was white and she looked like a fairy, that's the Quiet One. Or the Quiet One almost always wears a mask. And she whispers. She speaks like this. She is quiet. Sometimes she gets excited, but she always whispers. Quiet always whispers. Poppy's got that Cockney accent, sort of Aussie. And the Mother is almost melodic. I don't play the Mother very often because the Mother only shows up when when shit has gone very, very wrong. The Mother is basically the fucked up blend of Poppy and Quiet, and probably the closest thing to what Laz actually is. The Mother of Broken Things, because she's got a very distinct disdain for the concept of death. Oh yeah, Quiet is a wicked, wicked person. Quiet is fucking evil. Like, Quiet will put you in a bargain and, like, take names and, like... But the thing she does is every bargain she makes is extremely heavy. Like, all of her bargains are really, really... You know you're entering into it, and they're very fucking dark. Yeah, it's possible. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Yeah, so okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, quiet is supposed to be extraordinarily unnerving. Quiet is supposed to be that kind of fae that you run into them. You recognize they're a fae almost immediately and you go, I should be careful. I should be very careful here. Hey, Inez.
Where are you?
I'm sitting over here. I'm making
Okay.
bracelets and I'm making necklaces.
I'm making fucking silk since we have like a kind of like 30,000 gossip in my pocket right
my
now.
God. You know we can press that into Ica too.
Yeah, I'm doing it with the chitin right now.
Gotcha.
So,
Man, that's a
Yeah.
cute outfit. I love it.
something just to lounge in. I call it my pajamas.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Thanks.
Bah.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Just need something to do. That makes any sense?
Yeah, I need to finish the prison.
Yeah. No, I gotta put the machine together tonight, or at least most of it.
Yeah. I met some interesting people yesterday. I don't know how to explain it. They seemed a little off, but see, I was asking a little bit about soul magic and if like anyone knew how to suck the soul out or something. Not for any like sexual reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only for like learning.
Yeah.
And apparently, she said, her name's Selena. They live above a really tall mountainside. It's called Lover's Respite or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like by those redwoods or whatever. Anyway, they're gonna be opening up some sort of magic school or something because they're in cahoots with the queen. So I noticed they had crystals above their in front of their house, just like the ones like in the other places.
Why would they open their own magic school? Why wouldn't they just work at the one they have? People are fucking weird.
I don't know, but they apparently, you know, they might know somebody in their household that might know a thing or two about like runic stuff. So, you know, I was like, you know, if you want to come over and like look at stuff, you can, but like, don't fucking. And then she's like, well, I might want to look at it. And I have another person in my house that knows about runes, and he wouldn't mind coming too. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. You can come over.
Yeah.
I don't know if she did. I was around earlier. I woke up this morning in a pleasant mood, and I wanted to make a coffee pot. Like a whimsical coffee pot, which Mr. Korvac found that oddly odd. He's been taking notes in some sort of journal every time I'd say something that's like off or like different.
It's okay.
He's
I'm
jotting
pretty sure
things in
you
the
were just
journal.
dropped on your head when you were little.
Wow. Okay.
Listen, it's
Alright.
it's all right. I love you even if you're weird.
Come on, we'll look at it. It's so cute.
It
Cute
is.
little
It's
coffee pot.
fucking
It's got,
phenomenal.
like pancakes and fruit and everything, and I even put like a chesty with hot coffee.
Nah, I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. I have no idea how you
Yeah.
fucking did it.
A little bit of magic, you know what I'm saying? I got really lucky on my gyms this morning. Just saying.
Man.
Not the fire ones though. It was the dark ones. The dark magic.
Yeah.
And the arcane one was okay. I recorded it in the journal over there. But no, I got into a little spat with Mr. Kovacs this morning because he was pissing me off.
Man, he fucking... I don't know what to make of him. It's not like every day you have a dragon move into your house and be like, I live here now.
Listen, it's not just him, it's Hazza too. Like, I like her, right? They're nice people. Don't get me wrong, like, they're nice, but I'm really getting, like, frustrated because he keeps saying that, like, you're his sister and you're married to the dwarf and, you know, we gotta help you out and, you know, he was asking me questions about mom and dad. He was asking me a question about Tinkertown, what was it like growing up in our childhood, and he was writing down notes in a journal.
I'm telling you, there's some kind of fuckery going on. It makes no sense.
And I told him, like, you better cut this out because this popsis, I've known all my life, this isn't her. You know, you're affecting her with what you're saying, and you all are, and it's really bothering me, and it's bothering her, and you need to cut it out. Like, come on, stop it. And he says, like, he's trying, you know, to help you or whatever. He thinks apparently you, like, forgotten your memories or whatever like that, and I heard him say, bring up some, like, weird entity, some sort of fey entity he was talking about, some sort of smiling person. He was warning, like, of the dragons to, like, stay away from him, and that he's, like, a wicked, like, entity trying to, like, snatch you in deals or whatever. I don't really believe a whole lot of that, you know?
I don't know. People are just people, eh?
Yeah, I mean, like, if he's smiling, isn't that a good thing?
I would think so,
Technically speaking.
yeah.
Just means he's happy.
Yeah, it said something in that book. I finally fucking read it, by the way, about a smiling guy too. So, like, I presume that maybe they just got fucking attitude problems with him.
Where's this book at? I want to read it.
You
Come
know,
on.
the one under the stairs. The one with the directions that I don't really want to follow, that I don't really even know how to follow, so I'm not. Yeah.
I guess I missed that part. I'll think again in a minute. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I didn't get any of it. I don't know. I just like making stuff. I mean,
I mean, like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I love the help. I'll say that. Having actual smiths instead of just like our fucking random ass trash we throw together. Great. Some of the shit they say is wild though.
Yeah, it's getting like on my last nerve. Because he keeps calling you his sister. And I'm like, no, that's my sister. You don't get to say that's your sister. Alright? You got a doppelganger popping or something else, I don't know. Like, well, I think Poppy was cloned. I said, hey, don't say that, okay? Come on. That's not okay. You know, you're bothering me, you're bothering her, you need to cut it out. Come on.
I'm really lucky to have you, Nez.
Yeah, I got you. You know I got your back. I'm very protective of my sister. I'm not letting anyone say anything like that about you.
Honestly, I try to say like 2 or 3 times like, hey, that's not me, and then they just ignore me, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go along with it and be like, yeah, no, I totally remember that. Obviously. Right. Just gonna stop fighting them. It's not even fucking worth it.
I mean, listen, you can stop fighting them, but I'm not gonna stop fighting for you, okay? Anytime they bring that shit up, I'm not having it. I'm gonna erupt into flames or something.
You have been so fucking spicy recently.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. Like, people get me worked up sometimes. They say, like, some really, like, rude shit. I'm not used to, you know, the racial shit, you know?
Oh, yeah, no. That was, I don't run into it. I don't know. They just...
He wasn't really sorry. He was just doing that to save his face. And Mr. Hellman said, oh, we're gonna reprimand him. Yeah, right. Yeah, I believe it when you do it. You didn't do it. Because he was still talking trash in town following after. And once he saw that I was watching him from afar, he fucking booked it. I don't like that guy. You know, he's going down on my book of grudges, so I don't give a shit.
Isn't that like a dwarf thing?
Yeah, because the dude said I could do it too. I don't have to be a dwarf. I can have my own damn grudge book. You know, you best believe I'm gonna be coming for that ass.
But not in a fun way.
No.
It's like
How would it be in a fun way? What do you mean?
Something about feet.
There's a big difference between ass and feet, Poppy, alright? Come on.
I know. Asses is for slapping and burning.
I mean, would you know that? I mean, would you know? I don't know. You know,
This
it's been a while for me. It's been a long time.
I don't know. I had that one boyfriend in Tinkertown. What is his fucking name? God, I don't even remember.
Yeah, but you know, I like Mr. Kovacs and all, but like some of the things he was saying was like rubbing me the wrong way. He was being super nosy about like our background and our parents and how our childhood was and how like how you got with machinery, what kind of things we built. He was asking me about the coffee pot explosion. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little freaked out. A little suspicious of him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's cute, he's sexy, he got big old feet. He sure is suspicious.
Maybe it's his fault the coffee pot exploded.
Maybe it is. You know, maybe he looked at it wrong or something. I don't know.
Yeah, listen, he came through his dimension gate walking bullshit, fucked with our influx, and then the machine exploded when Grubnar tried to make coffee.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as the blame is not on me and it's on Mr. Coolbacks, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. You know what? I bet that's what it was. They're like, it's a massive fucking conspiracy, right? They came into fucking Tinkertown, into the old Scrap and Sundry, and they fucked with the coffee machine to steal us away. Fucking some dragon bullshit.
I mean, like, he's got some nice, like, skills, you know? He's real shiny, real oily, you know? I still think he's oily. The pipe is oil on
Do you
everything.
think it's oil? I don't know if it's oil.
I think it's oil. He's really shiny. Oh, also saw him in his dragon form. Oh my goodness, he was showing off earlier. You know, I'm just saying, he was real big.
I don't oil
He's
my
not the
scales.
dragon.
I just shine them.
Listen, no, there's definitely fucking oil on that.
No.
I'm telling you, Pops, we
It's
gotta be careful
copper.
on Mr.
It's
Colbert.
shiny.
I'm just saying.
I roll around in the sand every day to keep them nice and shiny.
I don't know. I met what was he? He said he was a bronze dragonkin today. He looks shinier than you.
Okay. I mean, maybe he oils the scales. I don't. I'd never put fucking oil in my scales.
Well, it's terrible skincare.
Well, actually, no, that's a lie. There was that one time in the forge that me and the guys all oiled up and held our swords together.
What?
You what?
Yeah.
That's water.
Just, you know, just a bunch of guys just standing around holding their swords all oiled up. Nothing wrong with it.
Are you
Then we turned to... What?
Go ahead. I got something to say to you after.
What? And then we slid around in the forge because we were so oily.
Wow, you just so funny, you know. You done reading all that smut you read at that lady's house?
I didn't read it. Well,
He was narrating all the
hilarious.
smut. It was all the smut, all that really
it was
dirty,
very
filthy.
funny.
Yeah, you were there a long
It
time, and that you
was
were doing more
absolutely-
than just
Wait.
reading it.
yeah, I
You
mean,
swinging it
well,
around,
you
huh?
wanted to know how to suck the soul out of somebody. There was a whole chapter on succubuses, so...
No. I mean, I came there to ask her some questions, but you took kind of,
Maybe
You were
he's
there
one
for
of
a
them
lot
slut
longer than I-
dragons.
I mean,
You know, I met a slut dragon.
Not
and she
slut
is
dragon.
another dragon. I mean, like maybe you'll like her or something. I don't know.
Listen, I was told that the definition of that is any dragon that doesn't wear a shirt. So
Yes, that is what... Yeah, anyway.
that makes you a slut dragon, right?
I'm not going to say anything further because I made a promise.
Okay.
What kind of promise?
I don't know. Something
You
about
said
being
to stop
slutty.
confusing her with the poppy that I know, so I'm not going to argue.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're sticking to your word. I would hate to have to remind you.
Feels
I
like
got a mind like a steel trap. A rusty
Yeah.
steel trap that's been at the bottom of the ocean for a decade or two, but...
And its hinges do not end up working?
Oh, they still work. You just have to beat the top of it a little bit before they open up. Welcome!
Hello. I was informed that Barry has been attempting to help here with a matter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She left a
that's-
machine here last night, and I think we just didn't take a reading on it yet. Also, we found out we need to take a reading from a different part, but yeah.
And I heard that you might need aid of some sort of sorceress.
This is you, Nezzy.
Pardon?
I don't know. I haven't talked to them. Do you know what the who was the one you took to?
I think I talked to Miss Ross over. Last night. I said that the ward was comprised of various different kinds of magic that would need like able-bodied hands, and they can come look at it if they wanted to. Yeah, absolutely.
I suppose I'm considered an able body with 2 hands, then.
Yeah, do we still need crystal batteries? We still need batteries, don't we?
I think there's a couple we're still missing, right? Like I know.
Yeah.
Come with me and we'll take a look at the list.
Yeah. Welcome to Scrap and Sundry.
Thank you.
Hey, Poppy, where's the bathhouse at, huh?
I was literally once
I
I finished making this order for the 2 dragon amulets for random bronze dragonkin, which I gotta put up here.
All right. You'll believe how much soap I have in my pocket. It's crazy. Also, if any of you want some hot coffee, there's some in the back, right in front over there.
It seems like most of it's done.
No.
Insofar as the magic work.
The crystals were on the back table.
Oh,
There's
right, the crystals.
Yeah, those are the inversion mesh crystals. We don't have all of them aligned yet. Hello. Yes, I don't.
Hello.
Right over here. Also, by the way, I'm Corvax. Nice to meet you.
I am Mathiel. It is a pleasure to meet you.
But right here, you'll find everything you need for the crystals that will fall within those with magical ability, if you'd like to take a crack at those.
Mainly it doesn't work. Okay, I'll just drop it for you.
Sorry, what were you trying to get me?
That.
Oh. Fuck yeah!
I'm not so much of a crystal cutter. However, most of those magics I should be able to fulfill to a degree.
Yeah, so there's a book in here. We're trying to
Yeah,
get...
I'll let her explain it. She knows more.
Yeah, so the book has the log of all the crystals. Most of them are already cut and have been like
You know how to get a
analyzed.
soul essence?
We need them aligned, right? So like we don't have access to like air, water. It's in the book. I don't know which
Oh,
ones
wait,
we
that
have.
was
and which
what
ones
you
we
were
don't.
trying to learn, wasn't it?
You need an Unk to get Soul Essence.
So yeah, if you look at the book,
What? I'm sorry.
there
I
should
can
be
hear you.
like which ones we need still.
An Unk.
An og?
Unk.
So you have fire and water.
Oh, see, they were telling me that I needed a sacrificial table of some kind.
The Ankh is for the lingering essence, not the soul essence.
Yeah, more
My
more
apologies.
solely
Got them
essences.
confused.
No, that's fine. I appreciate
I
you trying to help.
suppose the question that would linger is, of which of the magics do you not know readily where to get hold of?
If you give me a second, let me just actually check the log. I'll tell you which ones we have and which ones we don't. We have a fire. We have... Oh my god. Let's pull some of these things out. Holy crap, it's a mess in here.
As it usually is when trying to keep records.
Yeah. We have earth. Looks like we got healing, dark, and arcane. So I think we're missing water and air. I think other ones we don't have. There should be cut crystals already. We just need 2 water and 2 air, I think. And then we have all 6, maybe. Math is hard.
I should be able to handle probably air, and we'll see if I still have enough in me for water.
Very much
Water was never
appreciated.
my strong suit.
We don't have anybody who knows anything about the form, so we're kind of up shit creek without a paddle for that one.
Which one?
Water?
I mean, I could make the attempt at water just to ensure.
Well, do whatever you're best at, and I can, like, rattle people and shake them if we can't get to the water. So there should be cut crystals still, like 2 or 3.
Why are you like this?
I would ask, does the volatility of the mana harness matter?
No, because at the end of it, with these, because these are like 1 inch in diameter, 6 inches long. We're draining the mana out of it. We're just looking for the alignment, right? Because what
I see.
Yeah, what these are going to be used for is to provide form through the inversion mesh for the machine. So we don't actually need any mana. We just need the crystal aligned. Yeah.
But that should be fairly well enough then.
Yeah. So, I mean, they're really small. They'd maybe hold like fucking up to 10 ounces max. So, like, even if you put anything
where
in
we
there,
are
it won't
from,
go.
where we are from, we do not even have measurements for mana in such a way.
Well, that's okay. So we always use aether ounces because aether is really the only thing you can volumetrically measure. Mana's so fucking like hurdy-gurdy that, you know, what one person can make with one like unit of mana, which is not really a unit at all, is vastly different than what another person can do. But when you distill it into a liquid, aether, it has a specific volume and a specific potency, right?
I'll look.
So we try to measure with aether because
Yes.
it's specific.
Understandable.
In the water. Oh no.
Things tend to be a little less specific in Inyakibi where we are.
Oh yeah. No, I get it. Because, like, honestly, the difference between...
Real quick, Poppy, you have mail.
Oh, I've got mail. Is it the mail I opened already?
This is kind of knowledge right here.
Yeah. No, I've read this.
Mm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you sacrifice people at this table?
That's a
No,
weird
that's
question.
not the table you use to sacrifice.
You know how to make one?
Yep.
Okay, let's make one and let's go.
Okay. All right. Sure. Need some blood too. I need glass flask for that.
Hello.
Stone. We need some stone. And a torch. Got the stone. We need a torch. We need a torch.
Yay, soft things. Papa. Ba-ba-da. Are these any bigger?
Okay, I got the stuff. We can go. Do we have any glass flasks available?
I don't. If you want to make some, I need to get a truncheon anyway.
Oh, shit, we went over here, I thought.
Maybe I missed it.
There's one in here.
Wow.
It's got a concussive gem on it and everything. You know, it's real fancy.
Wait, where?
Isn't that? There's armor here. There's armor thing here.
Oh, okay.
Ignore the pillows. Making soft places.
Okay.
You are welcome to use them. I just wanted somewhere soft to sit. Cause...
Let's sit here and wait for these glass flasks, just in case, you know, we like need to sacrifice a tooth for some blood.
Pillows. Squish.
Alright, fair enough.
So, why do you need soul essence, huh?
Well, some of the weapons need the ascendant cores,
Uh-huh.
and you have to have a soul essence for the ascendant cores.
How do you get void metal?
I don't know where you get the recipe, but it takes ash, eldarium, and a few other things. A demon blood, and a few other things I can't remember.
Wow.
They didn't tell me where they got the recipe though.
I'm looking at the recipe right now, and it's in the cores, and it takes a relic core and void metal. So
Right.
what's the real reason why you want that soul essence,
Well, the void metal is what takes the soul essence.
Sure.
This is wrong.
What else would I want it for?
Dramatic soul essence stuff.
I don't know.
Look, the only magic I can
Evil
do
dragon.
is earth magic. The runes, that's
Evil
about
dragon.
it. And nothing I take runs on a soul.
Evil dragon?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
I don't know. What are you made of?
And even with the earth magic, I'm so cut off
I
from my
am
home plane that I
Patri.
can barely do it here anyway.
Oh. Tree.
Do you see the glass vials I'm making in here? Because for some reason it's not working.
Make sure your bench is not full.
I see them being made.
Also, make sure you are making them on their own. If you were make them as part of the
Here they
recipe,
are.
it will not show.
Oh my goodness, somebody put the mold in there.
It does help to have the mole.
Where's the mole?
I mean, the mole people are
It's not
underground.
growing on me. I roll around in the sand and bathe every day.
Oils himself.
Nothing like rolling around
Hey,
in good hot
Are
sand.
you an elf?
Of sorts, yes.
Okay. I got a dumb question because somebody was like making statements at me yesterday like I knew what I was talking about. Do you know what the winds of magic are?
In a gross, oversimplified way, no. In the terms of Enya Kiwi, yes.
I
The
don't
winds
know.
of magic are air magic, you know.
I don't know.
Well,
Kaz
why
was
not?
talking
What
about
you want?
Elgi and the winds of magic, and I was like, I don't know what you're fucking saying.
I'm sorry.
It sounds
I had a
overly
demon bothering me.
esoteric.
What was that?
Also,
So do you think 12 flasks are enough, or should we wait for more?
Let's wait for an even 20. Why not?
You got your bindings?
Yep.
Got my love tap? Okay, alright.
I do know how artificers have their own particular style of note taking. So I
Oh.
apologize if mine is a little less meticulous.
oh, don't worry. Like 10 people put fucking notes in there. I have no idea what half of it means. I just know that there's some crystals in there that are charged the way I need. So,
By the sounds of the air that is coming off of them, you'll have two perfectly good air-lined crystals.
it's fantastic.
Now you just have to find a hydromancer.
I don't suppose you know any magic fish?
All right, we got 20 now. Come on, move it. Want to go to the new ask?
Magic fish, magic fish. Have you met any magic fish yet, Asata? Boss?
I have not.
Neither have I, no.
And by the way, I don't think I've introduced myself. I'm Poppy, and I don't think I know any of you, though I've seen you before. And I think I've seen you, but I don't know your names. Sorry.
You may call me Maythiel. I'm the matron of our manor house.
Mate.
And this is Asata,
Hello.
Hello. Asada.
and that is Voss.
Boss. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Indeed, it is a pleasure.
But yeah, the runes and like measurements and stuff we were talking about was regarding this thing. So I think Asada was here yesterday.
Yes.
And one
I
of the
heard
things.
something about somebody hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, Kez took a hammer and went whack, and I was like, "What the fuck are you trying to do?" He, like shattered his hammer too. Wait, hang on. I don't know why I put that there. Just move this really quick. You can come down, just careful. So we've been trying to take measurements on like the capacity of the ward, right? And I know a lot of people are not used to like standard measurements, so we ask, if you haven't been familiar with like standard measurements, you count like the equivalent number of channelers you feel, if that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
In invocation practice, there's usually at a time of counting how long you need to channel your intent into the spell before it is cast.
Yeah, and an aether ounce on average, right? Like, obviously it varies greatly, but the average is about a minute of channeled mana. So that's kind of a good way to, like, think of an aether ounce. And
That is fair.
So we always kind of, like, aether ounces are a physical quantity, like, it's an actual volume. But to equate it to, like, a concept people are, like, familiar with, it's like a minute worth of channeled mana. About.
I suppose the only question I would have is if a person channels more mana than they're supposed to, does that change the quantity, or is it just given a different value in the equation?
Well, see, that's why we use aether, because aether is standard. People channel at different rates. It's just kind of like, that's about the average we found it to be, right? I've seen people channel way faster. Yeah. I've seen people channel way faster and way slower, but an aether ounce is, you know, on average, if you put a bunch of people together and channeled over a long period of time and then counted how much mana it went into, and for how long they did it, that would equate to about that many aether ounces, minutes times people.
That does make sense.
Yeah, so.
I suppose a follow-up question would be, how did this get to be here?
That's a good fucking question. I have no idea. It came with the building. So we got here, this place was all torn up, there was blood, the place was beaten, like holes in the walls and stuff. We didn't even find it until like a day or two later when we were like, this part of the floor is hot. And then we came down here and we're like, that's a flaming dwarf.
I see.
Yeah, so we're working on a machine that is designed to break wards, right? You know, you take a bunch of measurements, you calibrate the machine, and then you set it off, which, you know, I mean, it's kind of does the equivalent of like a massive ritual, but with a little bit more control, and you can usually, because it's aether, and aether can be utilized at a faster rate than an average channel. Very dangerous, obviously, if you fuck it up, but it lets us break things like this a lot faster, and if we've measured correctly, with more precision. And
it is like breaking a glass pane. You know exactly where to hit it and roughly the force to hit it at.
Yeah. So we were trying to take the like the average mana flow per hour on this ward, and what we got was absolutely insane. We've gotten anything between like 5,000 to 10,000 aether ounces, which is anywhere from like 90 to 150 people an hour. Which we were like, fuck, that's a lot. Like if you look here on this machine that was Barry's machine, it's got like, let me read it. It's like 10,800 ounces, like as a measurement, which is insane. What we found though, after like extensive discussion, is that because of the way Dwarven wards work and runes work, it's actually basically like a spell composed up of a fuck ton of like smaller spells. Like I think he said 45 runes. And they said we can target this one right here. And we only need to take the measurement of this rune. So then hopefully it's maybe like a 45%, like 1/45 of 10,000, which is still a lot, but not nearly as much.
It is easier to combat that of 10 mages than a few hundred, yes.
Yeah. So ideally we'll be taking measurements on this rune, and we'll try and break that. And the dwarf said that is, if we break this one, the whole thing should collapse pretty easily. Like it's like the linchpin piece. So if we dissolve this rune, it should just all go poof. Then we got to work on the inside one, which is supposed to be more difficult, but we can't really go readings on it because it's inside this one.
There's every urge inside of me to see if I could somehow try to penetrate through one just to give you a sensation of the text, but...
Yeah, but we don't know what the weak glyph in that one is. The weak rune in the inside one, so you'd be probably getting a reading somewhere in like 200 maybe, because they're saying from the general feel they got from it that one's the stronger one, the inside one. I mean, like I'm gonna just be perfectly honest, the level of power on this thing is just exorbitant, right? The normal ward breakers that we build have a tank of about 500 aether ounces with like an overflow of 200. So this is like 10 times the strength of anything we've ever done before. Which is why we're going to try and break just the one rune. If you want to try, caveat, disclaimer, we are not responsible for any injuries, burns, dismemberment, or death.
I'm tempted to see if I can maybe get a understanding of the one on the inside at least. The outside is a fire rune, yes? Yes, Asata?
We've done a composition analysis of it. It's fire, air, and arcane. 50, 40, 10, although my sister has a different composition ratio than I do when we took measurements. But we got to do the runes specifically, so...
What was that again, Asata?
Are you sure that is safe?
Absolutely not.
Safe? Absolutely not.
He knows. Like I said, you're welcome to try. We are not responsible for death, dismemberment, magical backlash, wild surges, or any other form of kickback.
The idea that I am having is I do believe I might just be able to momentarily overpower the outer rune to create a hole of sorts. Not enough to collapse it, it will absolutely refill in on itself as magic tends to do so. It is... Magic is so mercurial in such a way that no matter what one does to poke a hole in it, unless you shatter it entirely, it is going to always reform. So, it will be weakened in a spot. Just to get a glimpse on what is on the inside, perhaps.
Like I said, you're welcome to try. I will warn you that the dwarf took a master rune of breaking to this yesterday, and it shattered without any impact at all. So, it did like flare the whole ward, and honestly, if the ward hadn't wanted to cause damage to those outside of it, we would have all been roasted, I think. But it was loud, it was hot and bright.
I will refrain for now, just because combining my volatile magics with powerful rune magics could be catastrophic.
Yeah. I do know
Or I
that
could do nothing. Who knows?
we have to take readings on the second one when we break the first one, and I think we're going to aim to try and break the first one and maybe the second if we have the fuel on Friday. So,
Tomorrow. I'm
yeah.
roughly what time, if you have any inclination?
Oh, I don't know. It depends on when all the parts get in tonight, because they're all supposed to come in tonight. We're going to put the machine together and run like run tests to make sure all the parts function. Which, you know, that's going to be like, does this strike head interface with spells correctly? Does the inversion network work? Are all of the crystals tuned? Which, you know, it's just really general stuff. And then, you know, does it fucking swing? But probably like, honestly, it's going to be all night tomorrow and tonight, I think, once people actually wake up and stuff like that. But we'll see. And then on course of that, we probably want medical team on standby, because he's pretty fucked up, if you look at him.
I am surprised to even consider him alive.
Yeah, that's why it's the mostly dead flaming dwarf. Yeah.
I will see if I cannot be here.
Yeah, like I said, we're probably going to have to tear out a whole portion of the floor here. Just because, like...
It's a little cramped.
Well, honestly, we tore out that so people could look and so people could come down, because originally you had to, like... Oh, what did you... You have to came through, like, a secret carpet room? You alright? Hello?
Can I bother you for a second? Like a quick second. Oh, wait, just real quick,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Real quick. Sorry about that.
We can start slipping out.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take, like, measurements on that rune, I would very much appreciate it. It's the one right in front of the bear paw. If you could take, like, capacity measurements and composition.
I'll see what I can do. At least get a sense of it.
Okay, I'd super appreciate it. Nez, where'd you go? Oh, here you are.
I'm
Okay.
outside. I gotta ask you
Okay.
some questions.
Okay.
So, me and Kovacs, we have the summon in place. We knock some people out. We put the glass in the sacrificial stones. You know how you're supposed to stand over them and like suck the soul. It's not working.
Yeah.
You know what to do, or is that like a government complaint?
Are you standing in the wrong place?
No,
Or it's like
it's literally like when I looked at the recipes on the thing there, it said like it was completely grayed out.
That's a government complaint. Issue that complaint straight to the magic school. Tell them what the fuck. Yeah, it's a government complaint.
All right. We'll have to head back to Kovacs and let him know. So,
All right.
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Right. Hey, bye.
Okay, boy. Be safe.
All right, you too.
Yeah. It's the it's that one rune right at the bear paw. We need to get like hourly rate, and if it's something you think you can do, school composition and ratio, which is basically how much of it is fire, how much of it is arcane, how much of it is light. She got a 20, a nat 20. Good.
Your analysis of the composition is fairly spot on. Equal parts fire and arcane, with a half part of air. Something that would be akin
So-
to 40, roughly 40%, 40%, and 20%.
Gotcha.
And as for the only way that I understand it, channelers of magic, round about 14 to 16.
Gotcha. That's a lot more reasonable. Huh. I've
Thank
never
you.
seen
So-
magic do that before to somebody.
Consequences of things in the past.
Huh.
I am going to, before I take that cookie assault, let us slip out of here because I would like to, be able to straighten my back.
Yeah.
The unfortunate benefit of my age is that I've grown tall enough that I cannot easily fit in small spaces. I do hope that does help.
It does, because we usually take multiple readings, because, like, even between me and my sister who do it in the same way, we'll get variance. It's not an exact science, right? It's like putting your hand on somebody's, like, wrist and counting heartbeats. You can miss them.
Or sometimes get double in one beat.
Exactly.
Or feel your own heartbeat.
Yeah, and that's why we always take a bunch of readings, as many as we can, because people get different numbers, and it's more accurate to take a bunch of readings and average them, and then just trust, like, that I know how to count, because I don't know how to count. My numbers are weird. They're always bad.
This is why I stopped with the number.
Yeah. No, don't worry.
That's why I
it's-
usually leave artificing to others.
Yeah. It's just like the likeliness of even getting that many channelers together to try and unweave it in a ritual, and then it would take like a solid hour, right? Not high. Well, we can collect that amount of aether in a pretty short time, just with a few people donating, so it makes it easier and more controlled, and we have to put less people at risk. The only people usually at risk have to be the one who actually operates the machine. Unless we get a magic surge, like a wild magic surge, and then shit just goes fucking sideways.
Cascades are always some of the most dangerous thing. It is oftentimes how mages where we are from die.
Yeah, I mean, Aether has got some really good reasonings for using it, but it's one of those things that it's fucking liquid mana. What do you expect to happen if you fucking ignite it with a spell, or it fucking jostles or whatever? It just goes bad.
And especially since it is more than just a moment's mana.
Yeah, that's we got about 350 ounces in there, so like a couple of hours worth of channeling, more than a couple, so
Mm-hmm.
about 6.
If I were to spend, well, the average mage would spend 6 hours channeling on something, they could rebirth somebody from the dead.
Yeah. Our original readings were like 10,000 ether ounces. And that's like, I was freaking out because if we had to have that much aether in one spot, in one tank, I was like, we could literally cause a cataclysmic event that would wipe out like a small region, and like this whole mountain would end up collapsing. And I didn't want to
Indeed.
do that.
I mean, I've done it before, but it is never a pleasant thing.
Yeah, no, I'm good not collapsing entire mountains. That's a no for me. Hard pass.
It only happened the one time under equally cataclysmic events. I will keep a lookout for those that might possess water magic.
I'd
I
appreciate
know
it.
there are a couple druidic folk about. Perhaps one of them?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just like, I think that's the only one we need. We tried to get 2 of each specifically because we have to do the 2 wards, right? And if the inversion... So one of the backfires that happens a lot is like crystals in the inversion mesh network will shatter. They're not like super expensive pieces, which is why we're not super concerned if they break, but you gotta...
You need a replacement.
Yeah, yeah. I'd rather have like one of the inversion, like the inversion crystals shatter, like a fuse, than the whole machine blow out.
That makes sense. When artificers are working on mana crystals where we are from, that power some of their machinations, they tend to carry extra and spare crystals to do patch jobs if it is on a larger crystal.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Such
those
as
are.
if they're powering a sky ship.
Yeah, that's exactly all these are. These are aligned mana crystals or crystal batteries, whatever you want to call them. It's a way more stable storage state, but you usually like align them, right? Aether has no alignment, which is why we have to push them through a crystal network.
That makes sense. Where we are from, they are partially aligned. They still contain spells. Usually.
You put a whole spell in it. We usually just use them for like fuel storage, basically, which is what the generator.
You can do that as. Indeed, there are those that you can do for that, but it takes a very particular breed of artificer to store raw mana in a mana crystal. Mana is more volatile than a spell, where we are from.
Oh. Yeah.
Spells have intent, so the intent is what sort of puts boundaries on it.
Yeah. We use the generator to convert Aether to crystal and crystal to Aether. But, I mean, you can channel directly into it, but at that point you might as well just convert to Aether. So...
Honestly, I almost want to bring my artificer over here and see if she might want to hear some of this.
Yeah.
It could revolutionize things where we are from, potentially, if it would work.
I mean, honestly, people look at me like I'm fucking Looney Tunes when I talk about Aether, and they're like, why would you ever want that? That shit can go sideways, it can explode, it's not as, like, efficient mana-wise as, like, form mana, like fire or water, like arcane or whatever. It's just not as potent, but it's standard units of measure, and it can be used at a higher velocity than, like, straight mana.
Where we are from, much of the volatility and the danger in magic comes from the fact that mana itself is just ready to cause a cascade at any moment.
Yeah, I mean, I always
So
explain...
being able to take it into something like that is easily standardized.
I always explain Aether kind of like gasoline. It's,
What is gasoline?
you know oil? Like flammable oil?
Like whale oil.
Yeah. It's like very flammable, very standard, very potent oil. Very useful.
I see.
But yeah, that shit can fucking explode. That's why everybody usually likes crystal storage, because you're a lot less likely to explode it unless you've overloaded the crystal. And you can also store in, like, you know, fire mana, water mana, or whatever. And if you try to put that in Aether, it'll just dissipate, like come off in fumes and shit. Yeah.
I understand it to a degree, which actually is very rare because artifice usually just goes over my head.
I try to explain it, but like half the time, like if you look at all the shit that we've commissioned on this board that's going into one machine, people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, functionally it's...
Yep, that's only...
It's
Yep,
functionally...
that's only one of my...
It's a machine that replicates a very specific ritual for spell breaking. functionally.
The specific and highly specialized parts in between, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I break it down, and that's the other thing, it's like, I don't make a lot of the parts. I do the inventing, I do the installation and assembly, the calibrations, but, like, my sister's a way more powerful a mage than I am, and I'm not a very good smith. I mean, I can make stuff, but it's always crap quality, which is why I usually order it. And it's like...
Makes sense.
So, like, the striking heads, right, for this machine, there's 4 different striking heads, depending on the schools of magic used in the magic spell. The purpose of the striking head is to align and basically integrate itself as part of the spell, so we can deliver the inverted mana. So if it's fire, we would deliver water mana to basically dissipate the spell. But the head has to be aligned to the spell so that it can act as part of it, if that makes sense.
It does. It is not too different, though probably far more precise than the creation of a staff. Something that holds a spell within it, but also is not relying on one's own source of mana.
Yeah.
And obviously the inversion part is... that makes sense.
Yeah, so we have to use the inversion crystal network, crystal mesh, to basically align the aether. It's not really aligning the aether, the generator is necessary to hold that alignment, but we deliver that aligned aether directly into the spell, and because it's the negative of what was used in the creation of the spell, it dissipates it. As long as we've calibrated everything correctly, like the aether amount is accurate, and the ratios are correct, and the striking head is the correct striking head, and then we're actually physically aimed it in the right place. You know, fuck that up and the whole thing just kind of, sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes you get like feedback, sometimes like the grounding plates will like disperse a huge amount of mana, or it just won't be enough and it won't break it.
Very understandable. But I think we have other things that we are going to go and poke at, and, you know, cause trouble and mayhem and danger.
Yeah. Have fun.
Of course, and I will make sure to stop by, if not later, to check on the status of the water crystal tomorrow before things should happen.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit, so we got to build machines, and then we're going to run dry tests tonight, and all sorts of stuff. So,
Of course.
have fun.
But I am glad to have helped out.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hey, you... I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna only do this if you promise not to, like, absolutely destroy me and my family and the world. I don't know, you fucking... Scary. This shit's scary, and, I know everybody's saying you're, like, a good person and all that. And, you know, maybe you are, but I need you to, like, promise me that you're not going to bring about the end of the world or murderize me and my sister and my family. So, yeah, thanks, Mr. Dwarf. Oh, that's not what I wanted. that's wrong. Fuck. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Stray. How are you? What have you been up to? Not much. That's fair. DC server I've been on. First you've been on since 2 ended. Where are you going? What server? Ah! Amazing. Shattered. Have fun. Which one is shattered? I won't say anything about it. Cause then I'll generate a witch hunt as per usual. You know how they do. I don't know who the owner is. I just know who plays there. All I can say is they're not people I want to play with. So I wish you the best of luck. And I mean that genuinely. You don't fuck that place. They ban you? No, I've not even joined the Discord. Like, I've not even joined the Discord. Red Irish is the Discord, is the owner of that server? I thought he was busy. I didn't think he was role-playing anymore. Last I heard. Like, Red Irish. The guy who played with us, who's my friend originally from, like, Myth of Empires. That's crazy if he's the owner. That's wild. I actually really like Red Irish. He's a good dude. I've seen a lot of the people on the streams that I was like, I'm good, actually. And if the crowd is over there, that means they're not anywhere near me, and I don't have to deal with them, which is fantastic. It's a bar. Yeah, no, that's, that makes sense. Like, I know who it is. Like, the crew that plays over there. Playing as Vamp? Go figure. Yeah, no. I know who the crew is, right? I also know all of the other people that go around that crew, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. There's a lot of people over there that I like, but a lot of people that I do not, so. I hope you have fun with them, though. Because I know, you know, some of those people, really fun to roleplay with. And if you get to roleplay with those people, hell yeah. I've also witnessed the cliques, and I'm good not being involved with the cliques. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a difference between a clique who will literally walk away from you because they don't want you involved in their RP, and a clique that will, like, try and involve you. Oh, you're not playing that often? What have you been up to recently, then? A lot? That's fair. Okay, I'm having a moment here. Why? I never understand why some pieces will play somewhere and some won't. Ah, wow, classic. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone. Did I get that one? Yeah, I did. Why does this so much bigger than I thought it would be? What the fuck? Realize how big this was. Nah, I bet you it's one of those games, like, if you have people to play with, it's actually probably really fun.
Oh, it's about time for me to gobble on the type of bathhouse for me to brood in.
You told me you wanted a bathhouse. How dare you yell at me about it? I'm working on it.
Yeah, I love it. No, I love it. I love it. I'm just saying it's about time you did it.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying.
It's really good. I like it. I know it's not easy. Honestly, this is the best coffee pot I've ever done. You should have never blew up the other one. I'm just saying.
Wow.
What is gorgeous? Look at it.
It is. No, there's definitely dwarves with us. There's a whole.
What was that?
Ah! I'm fine.
Why?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
What's the oily god supposed to be fighting his ass?
There are definitely dwarves with us this time. There's 3, actually. Oh my god.
So what am I gonna do today? You know, me and Kovacs went to go suck some people off, and you know, I'm just saying I did all the work, just like did all like the manual labor.
No, King's not dead.
Yeah, her jaw really hurts.
Yeah, it's very sore. Wait, what? I didn't use my jaw. I used my hand. Shit.
Sicko. That man is sick. Sick, I tell you. And he's a doctor. King's not dead. He's mostly dead.
I will say right now, you know, even though my jaw is kind of sore, but not from that, I really want a hot candy. Of course, of course. A boyfriend cup.
So I couldn't fit the souls into the thing, so I put them in the dump box.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Wow. Robot King. What are you yelling about? Whoa, whoa? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's tough, isn't it? Mogul's actually playing. Revan's Goblin from, back with, Sizzlebite. Fuck. Okay. Right, here I am just making some terrible decisions. Really? That's wild. Okay, can you fit, please? Jeez. Okay. I feel like I need to tear off like a quarter of this. Going to the moon. So big, yeah. I need a hammer. Hi, baby boy. I have a hammer. Wow. Yeah, that's perfectly goblin-y. Perfect. I'm gonna make my dinner, I think. All right. hugging
Yeah,
you.
Poppy? Poppy.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go kill the bat bitch in the dead city.
All right. I'm eating, so like I'll be here. You need
All right,
something?
all
Let
right.
me know. There's a person behind you. Or third person. Right. I don't know. Maybe I imagined them. Ah, it's Aurelian. Never mind. Come here, Tonka. Come here, baby. Come here. Come. Heel. Come here and let me do your ear. It looks like it hurts. Tonka, come here. Your ear. Make it feel better. Up. Don't move.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll just take it down.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm very confused.
No, I was just saying if my fairy circle was is too dangerous, I can just take it down.
I didn't say it was dangerous. I didn't know anything about it. Who said it was dangerous?
No, I was just Nezzy wanted to talk to me about the fairy circle.
Yeah, it's because we've never seen nothing like it before. Me like 1 minute, I got like broccoli stuck up my nose, okay? I mean, just 1 minute. Where'd you go?
Well, I guess what I've learned how to use this magic to find ley lines before and other such things, and guess the idea was to skim some magic out of the Feywilds.
So what's the worry?
Well, it would only be taking a minuscule amount, not to be noticed by any archfey or anything like that.
Are you concerned about it?
There is always a perchance of risk involved.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it because I don't know nothing about it. Did Nez say something?
No, she said she just wanted to talk to him about the. Of course, if I'm drawing magic out of the Feywilds, I would need somewhere to store said magic.
Crystal batteries, I presume, even if they're uncut. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if she said she wanted to talk to you, don't make assumptions there's something bad. She's probably just curious about it. But yeah, honestly, you should. I'd be interested to hear what you have to say about it too. But I know Nazi is. She saw it and was like, "That's cool."
Well, it's the only way I could think of the task you set before me.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like the most logical means of doing that, just that, of getting the magic we require.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Honestly, we went down there and we're like, you know, we heard a lot of fairy tales when we were kids. And we're like, maybe we shouldn't touch it without asking.
It's in her.
Oh. Well, we didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got broccoli in my nose still. It's really good. You want some naz broccoli?
No, thank you.
So tell me about yourself. Where you from? Right, that maybe is just a stupid question.
Well, originally I was living in the Feywilds, and same with my parents. Just like on the border of the Spring Court, and then I think it was it was in some other lands they showed up and then gave me the news of family tradition and having to join the court of spring.
So you're royal?
No. Just maybe like just a druid of the spring court then, pretty much. Supposed to keep balance of nature and all that. So.
Yeah. Totally understand. So how'd you end up here?
Well, I guess the previous lands we were in before were being overrun by void, so Flora and I made a portal and we came here.
You can just do that?
Yeah, but it usually takes a lot of effort.
I see. I love broccoli. Keeps the skin green, you know?
Well, I've always admired goblin engineering.
Yeah, phenomenal at it. Maybe not so great at smithing, though. That's why, like, we make some fabulous machines, but the parts we use are not always the best.
Well, considering that there aren't very many engineers in these lands, I think I'd take goblin engineering over human engineering.
You been out to Fizzlefuse before?
Yeah, I visited there earlier. No one was away, but it seemed pretty impressive there.
Yeah, they're closer to traditional engineers. We're more artificers and all that. So, I just know how to integrate the magic into the machines, so my sister's a lot better with it than I am. Sorry, I'm actively eating.
Well, I transcribed some books for Corvax for his horde.
He likes books.
Apparently he does.
Oh.
I even have his favorite book, the canoodling book.
What's that?
It's by Various, and it talks about canoodling. Kind of making pasta sounds.
Oh, interesting. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm like burping as I eat my broccoli. Okay. Why, yes, thank you for this gift, I guess.
No, I was just throwing that away.
I figured I
I gotta throw that away.
Okay, it's fine.
I visited some Aesir people today.
What'd you hear? What'd you learn?
They have some pretty interesting punishments for those that transgress against them.
Like what?
Something called a blood eagle.
That sounds yuck.
Yeah, it is. But they also are open to trade, and their hospitality is pretty good. So.
Good to know.
Yep, and they're over on Finland, on that island up north.
Oh, the scoliosis people.
Yes.
Gotcha. Everything over there is massive.
Einar. Their leader.
Yeah. I think they're giants. Nom, nom, nom. I like food.
Same.
Cheesy broccoli stew. Yum. Alright, I need to go do something. I don't know what, but I gotta do something. Probably should take all of the stuff out of my pocket. I don't know what. Man, I got a lot of junk in here. Oh, I'll probably go do that, I think. I want to say Set Maru's the closest for the bit.
Possible.
Yeah. This way.
Where do you learn the recipes to make the candies and all of that?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if I can make them. There's a guy in here, though, that tells you stuff if you listen to him. I don't know what. But like I said, I'm going to go do the bet. I'll see you later, okay?
Alright, I'll see you. Stay safe.
Don't remember that usually being there.
Hello. Have you had anybody apply to your applications?
Nope,
Not yet.
not yet.
What applications?
Or
are
at least I
you
didn't check.
Taking.
Oh, it was. It was just a little bit of a joke application that I put on one of the notice boards, and it was a wife. It was a wife application looking for a wife.
Did you put a location for them to send their application?
We actually didn't get to that. I just now realized that. Yeah. We actually
There
didn't
could
get
be
to
a
that.
stack of them just in front of that board, for all you know. Then.
True. I mean, I did say that they could try to find me here, if anything.
Yep. See if they're actually willing to put in the effort. Or they've clogged up the
I just wonder.
mailbox.
Maybe one day.
I don't know if anyone's checked it or not yet.
Actually, I have not checked it today.
I
Get your application.
damn thing.
Hello.
I just woke my bitch ass up.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, good evening, good night.
Oh, did anyone see the thing that you posted in Super Maru? Did we get any suitors here that we need to get ready to, you know, embarrass?
I just asked about that.
Yeah, he just asked about that. And it also dawned on me we didn't set up something so that they could leave something. So you leave an application.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say the bird box, and then they can book an appointment and we can do an interview, you know?
Exactly.
We do
I
have
did
the
actually
notice
come across your
board.
post.
You did? Ooh.
I found it, but I don't feel like I meet the criteria.
Oh, how? Oh yeah, she
It was
she
a-
said a wife. I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah. Oh, why did you have to make it so difficult?
Why not? I don't know. Crazy part, I'm not even that difficult.
Yeah, right. They all say that.
I'm very high maintenance.
Yeah?
Uh-oh. How so?
I need to be pampered at all times.
What?
Oh boy. Well, I guess good thing you don't meet the criteria, because she seemed like to be the one that wants to be pampered.
I'm just here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm. You should set up your bird box. Get the applications there.
You said you were gonna help me with that because I don't know how to set up a bird box.
Well, we can do it right now. Come, show me where you live. Oh my god, I don't know where half of you guys live, by
I
the
was
way.
say, you know where Volusia lives, right?
No, I don't.
Oh no, that's crazy. Hold on, yeah, let's go, fucking hit that shit.
Yeah.
What are you three up to?
There are approximately 6 people standing here, other than yourself.
Why ask the three in front of me?
Ivo, what do you think of my new raven? We're calling
I
it
didn't
Cornelius
take
the Third.
grade. What are you up to?
Much better.
Well,
like it suits you.
that is also confusing because there are more than 3 standing.
It's
in
not
front of
going
you.
to
It's the
die.
one up there. Those 3. 4.
Oh.
That is good to know.
Oh, I didn't even see that one up there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I am the tallest one in the circle.
Oh, I didn't even see that person. Hello again.
Hi.
Here you
No,
come.
that's
I'm the
cheating.
tallest one.
That's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen my brother Forrest?
He said he was gonna wait for the Lord Commander back at the arena.
I'll go back there and kick. Oh, no, that's right.
There
I'm not allowed to
is
leave.
no one
public
in the
art.
arena right now. I just came from there.
Well, Deer or Scully was around. You may be able to grab one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, did I just call Sully Scully?
I thought you said dear Sally, and I was like, it's very affectionate of you.
No, Dia or Sully.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I think I accidentally called him Scully. I think it's because of his 2 skulls that he has on his shoulders now.
I genuinely just thought you were really fond of him. My dear Sally.
That is an odd combination of names, so I can see how that can be misconstrued.
I did hear him speak about talking to the skulls at times, so.
Yes, I have heard he does that, but I haven't seen it personally.
Oh, it's not that crazy of a concept.
No.
My question would be, does he perform necromancy to speak with them so they speak back, or is he simply just speaking at them?
Well, you said
I
he's
guess it-
talking to him. I don't think it matters if they listen.
No, it's just a curiosity.
Gree, there are reanimating my what do you call it? Not reconstructed. When you make a different thing.
They are, what, doing renovations
Remodeling.
to your house?
Yeah,
Understood.
indeed.
I didn't see my own name tag. Does anyone else feel the vibe is just not right today? That just made
No.
What kind of vibe are you looking
At
for?
that. What is? I hear the puppy, but I don't see them.
I am a ghost in the ethereal plane.
Oh, there you are.
Ah,
You're on
shit.
the. Oh no, the vibe has been great. I've been having great of fun. I've been kicking peasants, going around. All of the great things of the world.
I don't know, I'm just having a weird day, I think.
Maybe, perhaps. Oh, we've been working
all have
diligent on your thing. We're going to bring to you in the morning.
Okay,
Should be
okay.
ready.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I just didn't start the day off like exploding a bunch of shit in a chaos pile, so that's probably it.
Yes, usually when I don't wake up to kick slaves around or break their toes or tell them to do things or call them peasants and yell at them, that's usually a pretty bad day for me. So I can understand. I thought you should go blow some things up or something. Make you feel better.
Well, I always blow stuff up with my sister. I don't know where she is.
Oh, what is she? I haven't seen her today.
I have no idea. Her and Corvex went out. And they haven't come
Oh,
back.
Corvax just left. He just left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he might be back.
I don't know. Vague
Yeah, he
goblin
just
sounds.
left. I could not see you up there. That's a great hiding spot for a goblin.
Yes, you stand very still. No one expects the goblins.
It's a little place for your little feet. I'm just excited for my new house. What is the Lord Commander?
I don't think he's returned from the arena yet.
Telling you there was nobody there. I was just there.
He was hiding against the wall, leaning up against
Oh.
it. So.
And maybe he was there. I just didn't hear any yelling or screaming or blood splatter.
Oh, your wickedness. I had a question.
Yes, of course, Mr. Sword.
The cat that's running around, it seems to have a collar on it that says the Royal Cat.
Yes.
Do you know about this?
Yes, he belongs to me.
Ah, okay.
That is little kitten Nix, the official royal cat.
Wait, is this... Have you kidnapped my cat?
Is your cat?
Nicholas?
Yes.
It's my cat!
Oh no, he lives here. He wanted to live with me.
This cat is playing us.
Oh, well, I don't know. He's live here now.
Nicholas, the little black cat that has weird
Yes,
auras.
Yeah, she's up there overseeing some construction project.
No, that cat definitely lives with us too.
Well, he can be on royal duties in the day and then go sleep over there.
That is a female cat.
That is exactly what I said.
Okay.
Indeed. Yes, but I do like her so much.
Yeah. Vaguely.
I do like her overseeing. You know, he's always overseeing the little construction. It was helping the other construction on the other side. It was doing great. I told him to take notes for if they did anything wrong or broke anything, to put it in a little book.
Got it.
Yes, I gave it a tiny book because it was trying to draw in the dirt, and since it was coming inside the castle, I didn't want it to get even more dirt inside.
Oh, see, she was just scratching words into my fucking dock. This whole conversation
she
in my
was
dock.
She was scratching the carpets too in the throne room, so we finally gave her a little book.
Between the cat and the small dog with strange auras and weird behaviors, I don't know what to make of the animals here. Are they all like that?
I don't know. I was told there was someone painted in green running around here yesterday too. I don't know what is happening.
What do you mean by strange aura?
Both the cat and the little puppy have a strange aura about them. Something,
yes.
I don't know, odd.
The cat showed me his teeth. They were dripping with some purple poison or something, and it had like a weird little dark fume coming from it. That's why I wanted to make it a royal cat, just in case one of my workers piss me off, is going to bite it and give it rabies.
I don't know if it'll be rabies. It'll definitely be something.
Well, potentially we will find out what the poison is or whatever.
Now we must run a
Just
scientific
an essential
experiment.
case of fuck around and find out.
Yes, I think Sarah is going to be my first target.
Oh no.
I've been a good girl. I haven't even talked once.
This is actually true. You've been on your best very behavior today. I shot her with a gun in the stomach yesterday.
Yeah, she was trying to see if she could get a demon pregnant.
With a gun?
No. Okay,
Um,
this is number 3
Crazy.
for you. Where is the gun? I need the gun. Please, someone.
That's crazy.
I do not have a gun,
This-
Your Majesty, but I have a very heavy axe.
Oh, no, I like the gun.
The
think I
soldier
still-
had the gun.
Yeah, I think I still have it in my pocket from yesterday. I don't think I give it back. I think I stole it for myself.
Just keep it on you, and just in case, you know.
Oh, yes, I intend to.
Somebody
I have
really
so many
pisses you
things
off,
in-
then you can just.
It's literally like infinite packets. I hate it. Oh, Sarah, you're about to die. I found it finally. Wait, that's the right one, yes.
Uh-oh.
Say it again to my face, bitch.
I think
did
she
she go?
fled into the sky.
Yes, for her own good.
It's gone.
Damn! Left me behind and everything. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, if you're feeling left out, Ellie.
Hold on now. I didn't say I want to. God! Oh my god! Fuck!
Oh, wow.
I guess she is
Oh,
worthy
my.
of living. She is worthy, everyone. The gods decided to make her strong and not let her die for my
Fucking
country.
hell!
Yes.
Who had a gun?
You literally just summoned like 5 people with that
queen.
gunshot.
I
Oh, I like your style, Your Majesty.
Oh no, I took it from the soldier yesterday from our Magitech. He gave it to me.
Oh.
It's to keep the peasants in line. But
What's your
Ellie's
favorite
not a
color?
peasant, she's part of the house, but either way, it doesn't matter.
What's your favorite
Well-
color, Your Majesty?
My favorite color, well, it is the colors I wear all the time.
Red. Got it. Perfect, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Gildan. You're great. Yes, so the Magitech man gave me a gun yesterday to use. I never held a gun in my life before, and it's most exhilarating power. Oh, that.
Good to know I'm fucking worthy, I guess.
Yes?
It's going to be you.
No,
this
don't shoot me, please. No, I
This
don't
is
want
going
to
to
be
be
shot.
you.
I don't
Bleach,
wanna
you're
be
lucky.
shot.
It won't be you this
That
time.
hurt like a fucking bitch,
Okay.
but at least I know I'm worthy.
Yes. Alright, very good. No one this time will take the prize. Well, I learned a very good lesson from Mr. Thorne. Mr. Thorne, do you want to regale us with this little time story about the gods and the weak people and the tiny little peasants who don't make it to the gods' place because they're weak and unworthy?
If you're referring to if you have the strength to will to survive an attack, then in the eyes of certain gods, you are worthy. If you fail or fall in battle, then you were not strong enough, and therefore have failed in the eyes of the gods.
You see, you're not a failure, really. Or a disappointment, like I said. What is she hiding, by the way? She's probably hiding, skulking around in one of the statues. She just left you stranded. I hope you know that. Oh, there she is.
It is truly a mystery.
Acera.
Oh dear.
Are you dying? She's not worth it.
Died.
Wait, you can't pretend to be dead to escape the wrath of
She
the cat
killed me with-
executioner.
She killed me with words.
Oh, I told Manifesta she's a disappointment and a mistake all the time. I told her mother didn't want her when she was a baby. She's not running around dying or passing out. She takes it like a man.
Do you want me to poke her with my stick?
No, I have a gun. You know, from now on,
poke
it's
me
going
with
to be
your
my
stick.
lessons. I'm going to be like, you know what, Dallas, my prince?
Yes. Sorry.
I'm going to be like the gods myself. I'm going to hand down lessons to the little peasants with my gun.
Yes, it's a good way to teach the lessons. Who's in charge?
Oh my
That
god.
is one hell of a god. I love it. Yes, that reminds me of what the magic check people. Definitely very strong.
She died. She lied, not died. She was pretending. She was pretending.
Well, as they say, magic check is definitely very powerful.
Who gave me this gun? This man must be executed at once.
Oh my. Well, I'm glad it's efficient.
Nah.
I think this gun is going to take me straight to the stockades and the throne. I don't want it anymore. I'm going to burn it.
Can I have it?
No, puppy. This is a very illegal property gun. I need to put it in the.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna make my own gun with like goblin bullets and shit.
I didn't know it was going to be so strong.
Well, I guess she survived in a way.
Yes, I think. You're going to be okay.
Is that a hole I see?
Golly.
Hey, if
Sarah,
something
you
falls off, can I have it?
Sarah, what did you punch in the air?
Do you want to get shot again?
I'm going to
It's
see
too
which
bad I can
gun
never use this
make
gun. If
my
I get. Listen, if the other kingdoms hear where I have this gun, I'm probably going to be executed. Oh, that was a good laugh, Sarah. Don't think I need a jester anymore. You're so funny all the time. The wings.
Can I sleep at the foot of your bed? I'll keep your feet warm.
No, if you touch my
I can be
feet,
like a
give it-
cat.
No, I don't want you to be a cat.
Meow.
I said, okay, you get permission to be misbehaved tonight just because I shot you really hard.
Would you like me to get her a jester hat?
Yeah, she blasted
Actually,
me
as a matter
so
of fact-
hard.
Okay, I'm walking. I'm walking away right now.
It's fine, I'll take care of her later.
Look at her. She's huddled over like her belly's going to fly out from the inside out.
Maybe you got
Yeah,
her
she
pregnant.
can't turn me inside out.
Oh boy.
Crazy.
You felt it deep inside.
You upset the greed. You see what you did?
Yeah, that went really deep.
I must be tired. All of you have a good night.
You too, Ivo. Don't worry, Ivo. I'm not going to put you on trial to see if you're worthy or not. I was going to
Alright.
for a moment there, but then I changed my mind.
Oh, that's good. Very good.
Indeed, I'm afraid of these guns anymore. And you said the goblins use the guns all the time. I don't ever want to see a gun in my house again.
Honestly, we haven't built any guns, but now I really feel like I need to. I've been a little busy.
I nearly almost killed my mistress of pain. I gave her all the pain.
It is pain
Yeah.
delivered efficiently at long distances.
Yes. Now she
I think she
understands.
enjoyed it rather than, hated it.
Sarah, you made me laugh so much as soon as you fucking. I didn't know it was going to happen like that. Very unaware.
It's a fucking gun. What do you expect?
I don't know. I never, because I shot her in the belly yesterday and that didn't happen. So she's probably very hurt when she landed from the rooftop, and then I shot her with the gun and she just fell to the floor.
I actually felt completely fine, to be honest.
I don't know then. I don't know what just happened. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's going to be decree law. Never talk about this incident. Never again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Your Majesty, it never
What
happened.
is it then? I know, right?
No
So
one
what
ever
is that
saw it, and if they speak of it, I will take their tongues.
Yes, good, great. It's been decree law never to speak of this gun incident. The queen was definitely wielding a gun like a mad wielding gunman. I won't do it.
I can't believe that soldier had such a weapon.
I lied, actually. He didn't give this to me. I actually had it in my pockets. I don't know where it came from. Someone gave this to me before. The one he gave me was different, and I can't find. It had a longer nose, like you know what I'm talking about. Like, okay, you see this one? It had like more not sharper nose. You see how this one is crafted? You see the front? It was fatter, like a more bigger hole for the bullet.
I believe the gun that you got, Queen, was the one
That was a nice magic wand you had there, your wickedness.
I think so, yes. I don't know what it is. No, Papa, you can't have it.
I will make a better one.
Well, if you make a better one than this one, please, can you make me one for me? I can give you coin for it.
Listen, it's not gonna shoot bullets. It's gonna shoot like devastating insults or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, perfect. I love that. For
No,
me.
no. It's gonna be a confusion ray because I've discovered today I have a confusion aura just permanently on around me. So like I talk and people get confused, but I'm gonna make it into a ray gun. Pew pew. Now you're confused.
Yes. As long as he yells at them that they're little worthless little peasants and things like that. I love that.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Do we have our plans today?
Well, the plans were for me to put people to test to trial to see if they're worthy. Apparently, I shot Sarah so hard in the belly she passed out.
Oh, well, yeah, not everyone worships Crom or really cares if Crom deems him worthy.
Well,
So-
that sounds like a lot of excuses for me, and it seems like they should take their excuses somewhere else.
You worship Crom now?
No, I don't. I don't worship anything. I just want the excuse to shoot a Sarah in the belly.
That's
I
crazy.
yeah, she said it. She just wanted to shoot me in the belly.
I said I
could
keep making
think that.
mistakes again. What happened to your shoes? Oh, they're fine. Never mind. I think I'm going to take a moment to think about all of the bad deeds I've done today so I can make even more tomorrow.
Oh, yes, I need to figure out which guard I can command around. Seeming I can't leave without one.
Yes, of course, come here.
Can you show me that armor?
To be completely honest, Valis, we always have guards around, only in certain at times. It's
Right.
yeah.
Yes, I must make sure I have do the whole thing as you said. I don't want to be
And
walking
usually
around.
I'm always around it. Today was a special day, okay? I was, but anytime you're awake.
Brilliant.
You know that's what he said.
Was that gun with me strong?
It's by his actions.
Just never pull up the bigger one. The bigger one is horrible.
No, the North does it too. Greetings, River.
What do you do with the mannequin? Oh.
Need to put something away in my house real quick.
All right. I'm gonna go out.
Sounds good.
I'll catch up with you guys later.
All right, sounds good. I don't have too much fun. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I figured it out.
Look at you. You both look like the exact same person. Couldn't tell you two apart.
Sarah, you look so beautiful. This is very fitting and suiting for you, seriously.
Yes, it does actually. Mind if I just have a cool surface? Sorry.
Looks so nice. Beautiful.
Jesus.
Queen, yes, I still need a guard. Some point.
the hell are you wearing?
Just wear it on. So I don't shoot her with a gun anymore. Carlos,
Hello,
look,
everyone.
Carlos, look what I did to Sarah today.
Oh, you put her in her armor.
Yeah, she looks so good.
Carlos, can you come with me?
For sure.
Dallas, I need to put the guards in the front of your house. Come on, let's go.
Oh, yes, yes. But before you forget,
Oh no, I will get the other guards sorted for the walk around.
yes, yes.
Yeah, don't worry. It will be soon.
Well, if it's anything like last time, I know you get rather busy.
Is that the hound, Mr. Sally? You missed a very terrible incident today. We almost lost Sarah, a maniac, gun-wielding woman, shot her in the belly. Oh, the terror, the travesty of. I know, she almost died in our arms here today. It was so sad.
I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. I just woke up. I will be more attentive to my duties.
Yes, it would never happen if you were here, Sally.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Now she's wearing this very, very hard armor for the bullets don't penetrate her belly anymore.
Not because she likes the style, really, because she...
She almost died today on us, Sally. We almost lost her forever.
Looks at
So
it.
now
Looks
Sarah and I can match when we torture people for your wickedness.
Oh, this is lovely. I love it. Did I see the Senor Carlos around?
You did. Greed pulled him to talk to him.
I'm coming, I'm
Kitty,
coming.
kitty.
I'm coming.
Are you coming?
We're gonna.
Enjoy Puppy. The puppy is being very mean.
Is he?
Give him his G thing.
I give him his green thing. I did not.
That's what it is. This what it is, puppies? Did you bully
Greetings.
Dad long enough and Dad'll ask? Ooh, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Who wants a greenie? Let's hands up. Okay.
I'm assuming you're pointing that people are over there.
Uncle. Jump. Uncle, jump.
Okay.
Jump. Yes, good boy. Bowser, jump. Yes, good boy.
Hi.
Hi, Lilium.
How are you?
I'm alright. Just returning from gathering and trying to find out my next task.
Hi, Ricky. Hi.
The queen is down this way.
I know, I was saying hi to Ricky. Bye,
I
Ricky.
was letting
Okay, bye.
Ricky, I
I need to
suppose.
send Carlos to deal with this conundrum. I don't know.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, Miss Poppy?
I am experiencing existential dread.
Please, because
Existential dread.
Yeah.
My favorite. That tastes so good.
make sure he's.
Listen, I'm under the impression that there's some crazy shit going on in my life and I don't know what to do about it, and I'm kind of just like standing in the corner laughing nervously and hoping everything turns out alright. And you know, I don't blow up stuff when the machine hits the ward and yeah.
He's having a panic attack, is what it is.
It's not quite a panic attack, we're getting there though. It's definitely building towards panic attack.
It is how I start my panic attacks and paranoia. Most definitely.
Yeah. Listen, my sister like went at Corvex today and I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it, but now I'm still very concerned and there's still a giant dragon in my house and I'm really worried he's gonna like turn around and try to eat us. Just moved in, said I live here.
Well, if you get eaten by Corvax, then if I don't see you running around my courtyard and causing a little bit of havoc with the other ones, then I will know who to blame. Don't worry.
Got it. I mean, at least it's only one dragon just like decided to live in my house. Can you imagine if you had like a bunch of dragons just moved into your house and said, "Be like, this is my home now"?
Yes, I have about like three of them, and they don't say it's their house. They just they're part of my my gardens.
No. This one literally walked into my fucking house, be like, "I live here. This is my house," and I was like, "But no, it's not. How dare!"
And you did not kick him out?
But he's a fucking dragon. What was I supposed to do?
To be complete, okay, Miss Poppy, I tell you one thing. Okay, so you know how I said I know Mr. King from before, like many years before.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Korvax goes over there, and he works over there too. With the Mr. King, he's the brother to the little dwarf in the fire circle.
Yeah.
And so he did lives over there before, and they were making weapons and armor. They used to commission all of the armor and stuff for my guards before, when I used to be in here. Not here, but you know what I'm saying.
I absolutely don't, but I'm gonna nod and pretend I do.
Yes, like when I know him from different place. We know each other.
Yeah.
So
totally.
It's same house, so he lives there, and it's so weird because I tell you one thing. See, the cave look almost exactly identical, and it used to have this beautiful thing, and the imposter puppy before you was making like contraptions, and one day I climbed inside this thing and it shoots you in the sky. So maybe you guys are like maybe twins and you don't know. Maybe your parents throw her in the trash and then don't tell you nothing about it.
No, Nezzy is my twin.
Well, maybe you have 3 instead of 2.
What?
And maybe that one was the disappointment and the mistake, and they throw her away.
That's terrifying. I don't like that.
And then she comes to make a whole life. She finds out who you are, right? But it's all in secret. So she understands who your name is, and she finds out everything about your life and make imposter life. Marry some man, and then when you come here, it's all a lie. It's like living double life, but 2 people different. So then you come here, people think it's you, but it's not really you. It's a different one who is trying to impersonate you and steal your life away by impersonating to you.
Are you
now
telling
you
me?
are stuck.
You're telling me
Yes.
somebody stole my face?
Yes, of course. Now you are stuck married to some dwarf in your basement who is not or maybe dead. We don't know yet. Okay? And so this is what's going to happen. Once we find the other one, you can put inside your body. You become one again.
The fucking This is why I have existential dread today. I don't think that helped.
Oh, I thought that was being very comforting. At least your parents did not throw you away. They throw the other ones away. Because remember, you are triplets, but she is the disappointment and the mistake, not you.
Okay.
Because she was so envious to your life that she wanted to steal your very existence, your name, your personality, and then to spite you, she went and married a fat little dwarf.
Yeah. Okay.
And potentially even, see, this is what I've been thinking, potentially even try to frame you for murder, and maybe she put him in the circle.
What do you mean,
And now
frame
it's
me
your
for
fault.
murder? What?
Yes, we have to go to court now.
Well, I haven't killed anyone.
I know it's the other one, but we don't have proof.
Hey, do you want something to calm yourself down?
Who is that?
Yes, please.
Hello.
Who are you? I don't know you. Why are you roaming in my hallways, my courtyard?
I was pointed this direction by Sully. My name is Lilium.
I don't know this person, Daya.
Would you like
I
me to
don't
leave?
know her
I can't
either.
leave.
Oh no, I'm just
before you
wondering.
is Queen Isabella Golden Lion, Queen of Etheria.
I was merely making suggestion. I don't think I've ever seen you, and we pretty much have a lot of visitors. So I don't I just don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the kingdom of Assyria.
We have met one other time briefly. Introductions were made, but it's been a little bit now.
Yes, my apologies. You have a very forgettable face.
Tends to happen when you only meet once.
Ah, yes, indeed. So back to the crime at hand over here. You did not commit this crime, right? But the other one impersonating your ability to be you is the one impersonating everything surrounding you. Now you're stuck here trying to save this man in the hall of fire. You see what I'm saying, puppy?
Where did the murder come in?
Oh, I don't know. I make the part up.
Oh. Okay.
I just went with it. It was so interesting in my head. It was like happening so fast. Everything was evolving so quickly.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't think I could like...
It's okay. You're going to be fine. Don't worry. It's okay, puppy. It's going to be fine. If indeed we do find you guilty of the murder, I will make
Of
sure
the made-up murder.
Oh, do I get to?
No, we're not the persecutioners. We are going to make sure you bring the old stack of breads in front of your house. I'll tell someone to bring it to the staircase for you.
Yeah, something about bread, and definitely didn't kill anyone intentionally. I don't think I've listen. Any deaths resulting from malfunction in machinery from misuse is not the responsibility of Scrap and Sundry and Associates, employees or otherwise.
Do I need to go dig some holes, your wickedness?
Not quite yet, Mr. Thorn. We don't have to hide the bodies yet. It's still very much so in a pit of fire.
Oh, like those people that fought with friendship.
Oh, yes, actually, but you have to remember, Valis, okay, that the people that fought with a friendship, there were two... Okay, so I'll tell you a little... Do you want to hear another little story? It was once upon a time in a faraway kingdom of... very far away. And this kingdom in the very far away had two very handsome, strong, very magnificent gentlemen. And this wicked woman of the kingdom, she ruled fearlessly, and she was a little bit of a murdering, rampaging, maniacal psychopath, I won't lie. I won't say any names, but the countess was a little bit unhinged. And so these people, they were going to be put to the fire. So it was many gathered around the fire, yelling their faults and pointing the finger. And all of a sudden, well, the countess showed mercy, and she let them give a hug before their very last breath. In this instant moment, okay, they hug each other so hard and start to kiss like a Frenchman. And then instantly, they jump into the fire together. And the power of friendship was so strong that they vanish into the darkness. Do you want me to throw you in the fire if you become guilty? It's going to be a good...
I gotta go, I'm gonna go here for a minute. I need to take my dogs out. They're bullying the fuck out of me. Okay, let me go take my dog out. I'll be right back. Go. Go. Go, come on. Body. Let's go. Come on. Come on, go back. Have acquired ice cream and apple cobbler. Okay. And the dogs have been taken outside. He committed a murder! No, I think I just won't even do that. I killed someone. I think I killed someone. Why is this up?
sounds real fucking scary. Oh my goodness.
I think I killed someone.
What?
What?
I don't know, but I think I killed someone. Then it was like there was a murder, and then they would burn me alive, but I'd only be saved by the power of friendship. But then somebody was dead, and I did it.
Okay, one thing at a time, Poppy. Well, say it slower. Like,
I think I
get a
killed
cup of
someone.
Oh, what's wrong?
I don't know. They said I killed someone.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know.
What they look like? What would they look like? Like
I don't
male,
know.
they female,
the
they
queen
short,
said
they
I killed
stocky?
somebody, and that the oh god.
Well, keep on talking. Keep on going. Come on.
No. She said like that, like oh god, that like killed somebody, and that like it was like an evil doppelganger, but that I would still be on trial, and then like I would like if I was found guilty, I would be burned, but only saved by the power of friendship, and I'm really fucking confused.
Hey, when did this occur? When did this happen?
I don't know. I don't know. I was sitting in the corner. We
what
were
were you
talking.
doing?
I was talking to Ricky, and then all of a sudden we got on the topic of existential dread, and then she said, I don't know how we got into the point that she said I murdered someone, but I.
Okay, who the hell's Ricky? All right, who's that? All right, who's
It's a
that?
big, small, tall, spooky boiny boy.
Okay, where's he located? I'm gonna chat with him. Okay. Where's he at? Hmm?
No, Ricky didn't say that. Ricky didn't say that. That was a Queenie. She said that. She said I killed somebody. The Ricky didn't say nothing. He didn't say anything at all.
You talking about the Queen of Illyria, whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah. She said I killed somebody.
Why would she say that?
I don't know. She said there was some like evil discarded triplet, and then like they stole my face and like in my sleep, and then killed somebody, and I'm gonna go on trial for it.
Really? Well, they said that, huh?
Yeah, no, I
I don't know why they do that. You know, that's.
I don't remember yelling at anybody.
Strange about that.
I don't think I killed anybody. I don't think I did it, but they said I have to go on trial because it is a
Poppy, what are you worried about? You didn't kill nobody. You wouldn't hurt a soul. Come on. We're scrappers. All we do is build machines and magic. We didn't kill nobody. You didn't kill no one. Okay, come on.
Yeah. No, totally right. I wouldn't have. I didn't kill anybody. They said that they got to go this trial because of all the things that the face thievery did it, and then not because it's me. It's got a fuck it.
I don't know why these people keep like saying things like about you that aren't true, but like you're not who they say they are. Like you're clearly not this other person that did all these terrible things. You're a goblin, and you're very smart, and you're genius, and you make machines, and you interweave magic with. You're not like this fade dimensional person with whatever powers, and you're not married to the dwarf downstairs. I'll tell you that right now. You're not this person they keep saying you are. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I can't seem to convince anybody that.
Yeah, man, I'm on your side here. I'm your sister. Like I got your back. I'm hearing you.
Poppy, what proof do they have? I don't think they have any proof.
I don't know, but she's the queen. She could do whatever the fuck she wants. She shot somebody and then nearly killed her over dead in front of us in the middle of the courtyard, and everybody left.
How far does her jurisdiction?
I think we're directly, literally under her kingdom.
We're not near her at all. What do you mean?
Not really. She's literally south of us.
Yeah. Like her cave don't touch this cave here. Technically speaking, we're not a part of her jurisdiction at all. If anything, we're really part of Van Doomed, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Pull on those ears. Stop pulling on them damn ears. You trying to rip them off or something? What are you doing?
Now, let me just go inform my guest that Corvax does in fact repair. I'll be right back.
I was just about to say, maybe I should go.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to keep you waiting so long.
It's alright.
Just a little family emergency.
Okay, I can go.
Corvax, Corvax can repair weapons.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I need to back repairs.
it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine.
All right.
I'm gonna go have a chat with the queen about this. All right?
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna
go have
just
a little fucking chat.
try not to get yourself in trouble. I'm gonna go. I don't know.
I left a message.
Fucking tinker
and
with
I'll,
something.
if I see him again, I'll let him know.
Yeah. No, don't. No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, right? No, you can just be put on.
No. This isn't okay. I'm tired of people doing this, playing jokes on you and tricks on you and trying to accuse you of things you didn't do. I'm not okay with this no more. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of giving people the warning to stop. And they just keep on fucking going, so they're gonna find out.
Anyone that messes with Poppy gets a fake curse. So.
I don't want to hurt nobody. I think you shouldn't hurt anybody. It's just, I think it's just really weird. No, I'm gonna have dreams about people ripping my face off and wearing it like a mask.
Mask?
I don't know. That she said that maybe she was just, this person was like trying to pretend to be me or something.
A different person that I remember, but you're not that person, so.
Yeah, you're not that person I'm talking about, Pops. You're the goblin. You're my sister, remember?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Definitely not owning a childhood dimension by coffee pot. And Fae and dragon and vampire queens and all sorts of crazy ass shit.
No, I once knew a Poppy, but she was not you. Completely different Poppy.
Yeah, no, sure. It's fine.
How does this even come up? Were you just, socializing or something? She just said, oh, hey, I knew you from before and you killed somebody or whatever. What?
No, I was just talking to Ricky. I was saying hi to him, and then he walked off, and this big demon lady with big bat wings go how you feeling? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm experiencing some existential dread. She's low-level existential dread. She's like, that's my favorite. And then the conversation kind of devolved from there, and then there was a lot of people. Somebody offered me drugs. I really wish I would have taken the drugs. But, I don't know.
Do you think it's worth going over there and having a conversation with them and letting them know that you're not the person that they think you are?
I don't know. I don't know if it'll matter, especially if they're the big, scary people that you say they are.
Well, for one, the other Poppy I knew didn't have a mechanical arm.
Not that person.
Exactly, yeah, you're not that person, Pop. You're not that person at all.
Yeah.
You're Poppy Boom. We're from Tinkertown. We're 23, 24 years old. I don't know my exact age, okay? You're my sister, but like somewhat twinsish, you know, kinda, sorta. You know, you got the brains, I got the body and the magic and all that stuff. We blew ourselves up through a coffee pot, and here we're here. We're trying to help this dwarf man in the basement. That we totally didn't just take over, but we actually, you know, made it a lot better and improved it.
Yeah, no, it's finders keepers is a legitimate claim process. Mostly dead
Yeah, it
dwarves do
is.
not count as occupants.
Well, even if he was alive, he wouldn't have a whole lot to say, would he? You know, technically speaking, there's more of us than him. You just throw him in the basement and lock the door, you know?
I guess it wouldn't have been abandoned then, but still. I mean, the place is pretty beat up. We put in a lot of work that makes it ours.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, you're not this person, you know what they're talking about. No.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna definitely.
Well, you're fine. Yeah, you're smart. You're genius. We got work to do. I gotta finish that prison hit. Actually, you know, maybe I
Yeah.
don't go over there.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know, you're in and focus on, working on that prism, and that's the last piece I gotta do. And you know, I enchanted the needle over there with some dark magic, and I think it's gonna work really well. And I dropped a couple oomphs in the aether still, so it's just, I think we'll be fine. You know.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun.
Lilium said that she could come by sometime and fill up 2 gems with water magic.
I'm gonna go take a little stroll, and not get myself into any trouble or ruin any kind of, political relationships or anything or make any threats against those people. Not at all.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're just gonna go take a bath or cool off or right like that, right?
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, there's like a really cold ice bath like outside of the house. I'm just gonna like throw myself in it, like what could possibly go wrong, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna just look at all these parts that need to be assembled. All these parts that I'm gonna now spend the next several hours rubbing my face on. Screwdrivers and all.
Someone named Cade came by for 2 amulets, I guess you would maybe?
Did you give him the amulets?
No, not yet.
Yeah. They're in
specifically
this box and I have no idea what to charge him.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tell him you want Emerald coins as payment.
Emerald, I don't know if he would have them. I think he literally just arrived.
Okay, golden is.
Yeah. It's fine.
Poppy, can you make the healing stuff?
I cannot. No, you got to get them from the shady ass man, shady vendor merchant.
Oh, he sells the.
Yeah, he sells them for like bukus of money though.
Oh, he sells them for whatever you're willing to offer him.
Super interesting. All right. Well, I'm gonna, take a little stroll in the ice water or something. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's fun. We're good. Definitely.
Yeah. I remember having like a bad dream or nothing. I'm not holding it together very well. I'm gonna.
You know what, Mr. Dwarf? I blame you. This is your fault. I don't know how this is your fault, but I'm blaming you. This is your fault. Could have just been perfectly happy. Just never left my cave and made a bunch of fucking machines. This is your fault. That's the one I want, actually. Okay, so it's not this part. Fuck. Okay, so this part. Really? Why? We get him? I don't get this. Yeah, no, this is fine.
I won't.
Oh, you built a machine, huh? Well, that's really interesting. You know, I really like what you got going on here, you know?
I'm trying to
Really
install
good.
it. Trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some real quick and not die in the process, obviously. And I'll be back soon. Okay? You need anything?
Yeah. No, I should be fine. I'm
Okay. All right.
trying
Well,
to figure.
like I said, I enchanted a dark rune on this needle thing here, so it's ready to go. So.
Aurelian, did you finish the inversion mesh?
I did all the crystals that you wanted me to do.
No, I was asking you to do the crystal inversion mesh. That's the thing that basically we put those crystals into, we pump the aether through, and it charges the aether with whatever the magical configuration is. So it's yeah, it's on the board. Basically, it's just a reversal glyph and stabilization. But it holds up like the instructions for what we need. The requirements are on the board. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
I lose my mind at all. I'm not gonna.
This is bigger than I meant to make it. How do I scale this down?
Yep, I'll get right onto it.
Yeah.
I'll finish it by tomorrow.
Yeah, because the sooner the better. Because I'm trying to put it all together. Basically, this is going to be mirrored, but the crystal inversion mesh just goes on one of these sides. The other side, so it's basically one side is all the input configurations. So like this side, this will be mirrored, and the other side will have all the outputs. So it goes right in here. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, thank you.
All right. So those 4 crystals I made, for the 2 earth and then 2 healing.
Thank you.
And those are already done. So what do I have to do? Put them in within the mesh?
No. You don't put them in the mesh. So what the mesh is basically, it is the receptacle that we take the crystals and use whenever we do. So okay, let me back up. The way this works, this big thing swings that hammer, and it hits the weak point in the ward, right? The hammerhead is one of 4 that will be aligned to the school of magic that the ward's primarily aligned to, right? That lets the hammer, the ward breaker, interface with the magic as if it was part of it, right? The aether is a measurement of the amount of mana that passes through that spell in an hour. Aether can't hold like form and alignment, so what we do is we push it through the inversion mesh, which holds the inverted schools and ratios from the ward, right? So if that ward is half fire, half light, we would take the crystals, one like water and one dark, and we would insert them each 50%, and that would be the inverse magic of the ward. And so using the crystal inversion mesh, We push the aether through it. It takes the charge, which is held by the generator, and delivers it via the hammerhead, which nullifies the spell. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that mesh, that crystal inversion mesh, has to have a reverse glyph and a stabilization glyph and 4 sockets for up to 4 crystals.
But I'm not a blacksmith.
Nah, it's just a normal wire. Like, it's a wire mesh, and then you just take, like,
okay.
It's not about the crafting, no, that material doesn't matter. It's about the spell work. So the 2 glyphs in there.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get to work on the crystal mesh then.
Yeah, you might have to, like, enchant the lattice, but, like, no. The quality of, like, the mechanical pieces there don't matter. What matters are the spell work. So it is a critical component of the machine, but it's not about that doesn't need to be machined precisely, right? So, like, the axes and the counterweights, those have to be mechanically precise. These have to be magically precise. Yeah?
Yeah.
I know, that was a lot. I'm so sorry.
I'll get it done by tomorrow night.
I appreciate it.
I think I might head to bed then.
Alright, have a good night.
If you need me for anything, just let me know.
Will.
Hello? Is
Come
anyone
in.
here?
Hi, Elowen.
Hi, is this a bad time?
Nope.
Nope.
Sent you a raven. I probably beat the bird here.
What's going on?
I found the cook you were looking for.
Oh, what, the one that sells the stuff? Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I went to September and ran into someone named Sully. And he knew exactly where to go.
Oh, awesome.
But if this is a bad time, like I said, I sent a bird. I don't know how well my words were eloquated on the page. I did it with magic.
You have my gratitude. Where is this gentleman located?
In the old Sepamaru, by the by some stone stove. I think it felt like it was like it felt like a stove, but it was made out of stone.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember that guy.
It was over by somewhere that was loud, like a lot of like noise, and smelled of alcohol, pale beer. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Happy to help. I just wanted to make sure you knew my words that I did it with magic, so it was.
Thank you, Evelyn.
You're very welcome.
Actually, I really like that. I think that's better. Just need to flip it. No! Fuck.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Where have you been?
Well, I went to Etheria and got them to make the core. Then I had to come back here for a little while. And once I was out of my head, well, back into my thoughts rather, I couldn't find anybody here. So last time I saw Nezzy, she was going to go to the unnamed city. Didn't find her there, so I decided just to hunt the cat for a bit. Didn't get any boots, but I did get a pair of pants.
What a pair of boots.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need them?
I've just been putting them in the box for moguls making stuff. I can't make anything with them.
Okay.
Um,
But, yeah, I got tired of that and came back here. Have we gotten any of the deliveries?
No. I'm putting in scrap parts, but I know for a fact that that'll make the machine shit if we can't replace them by the time we actually operate.
So, we haven't gotten...
Nezzy's done the
anything.
heads. I just have to tweak the generator outside and we have to hook it up. I talked to Aurelian about the crystal inversion mesh. He said he'd get it. The Queen's people said they'd bring this stuff over by tomorrow morning. But like I said, I'm just gonna put in shit parts, and if we don't get it, we operate with shit parts. I can make all of those in the worst quality you could fucking imagine. That's why I don't make things like that.
What
I
parts
see.
am I missing again?
What'd you say?
What parts am I missing again?
Well, Khazad-dûm never made the base. The inversion network Aurelian said he would do it tonight. We're missing the rune head and the echo head. Though I think, depending on if you look who those are, the two pieces from the Queen's group, Zendaris and Vorus, supposed to come in tomorrow morning. So I figured I'd put the pieces in and we can swap them out. Mechanical pieces, I've just been using scrap. I don't know if Car Kicks is actually going to come through for the fasteners and bolts, but if he doesn't, then, you know. And then Berry said she would do the Aether tank. I haven't seen her today. But I did tell everybody Friday, so I figured I'd
Yeah,
fit it
fine.
together. And if we don't get the parts in, then we don't get the parts in, and it doesn't work as well.
No, nope, that's not gonna work. You know, I'm gonna try and cover whatever isn't
Well, we can't go about making things that people said they're gonna have by Friday, which is when I asked them to have it. So, you know.
I need to go in here, but I can definitely pick something else up too to help out.
Honestly, I don't. I think it was all covered. The only thing we're missing is the water crystals, which. Oh shit! We actually got to get measurements on that rune downstairs. But like, Matthias, the elf, she took measurements today, and she said that it's like, what did she say? On just that one rune, she said it's like 2 to 2 to 1 for fire and arcane and light, so 40, 40, 20. So I think what your measurement was, not what my measurement was.
Yeah.
And then she came out like 14 to 16 channelers, so like inversion, math is hard.
Yeah, I'm sure we could pick up whatever's not
Yeah, that's only 900 Aether, so
done. Yeah.
it'll be fine.
I've been dumping all the Aether I can in my mana into.
I know. I did too last night, and oh my god, did I feel fucking drained.
Yeah.
You feeling
Where
better?
were you,
Ness?
by the way? I looked for you everywhere. I couldn't find you.
Well, after I got the thing made, I had to come back here and go in my head for a little bit. Then, once I had cleared my thoughts up, I went out to the unnamed city to find you. I didn't find you there, so I assumed that you had went back off somewhere, and I hunted the white bat and got some more horns for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Thanks.
Well, if we don't get the things that I could make by tomorrow, I'll...
I think Kaz will do him, right? Like, he's not gonna not fucking do it.
I mean, if he wakes up, I'm sure he will.
I'll go strangle him, you know. If I have to, I'll go strangle his ass.
And I think Aurelian will do it.
he-
He didn't do it because he misunderstood what I asked him. He went about and cut up all the crystals for us. I was asking him to do the crystal inversion mesh, and I had to explain what that was because he didn't understand. That's what I was asking. So that's not his fault. There's my heart's beating 1,000 miles a minute. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? Yeah. Loads better. Got an actual apology from Mr. Sully, you know. He's still going in the grudge book, but fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fine, Poppy. What are you worried about?
I'm worried about a lot of things, like a lot of things, but you know, that's just, you know.
Did you tell Mr. Kovacs, you know, like, what we talking about?
No.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
No, I just.
I actually went to go talk to them. They were on just the best of spirits, you know. They were just so kind and friendly to me over there. I was like super surprised how like they swept under the rug that like little fit we had. But like, you know what? I'm good terms now.
Yeah, no, I mean, she did just casually shoot somebody and knock him unconscious, and then everybody laughed at it. So, you know.
Yeah, it's not awkward at all, you know? It's not odd at all.
What happened?
The queen shot somebody and knocked him unconscious, like one of her courtiers, and everybody laughed at it, and then she said, I killed somebody, and then I would be put on trial, and that if I'm found guilty, I'll be lit on fire and burned to death. So yeah. They might be paraphrasing a little bit, but you know. And then she also said somebody ate my face or stole my face, and yeah, no, I wore it like a mask.
What?
I don't know. I think she was fucking around. Maybe.
Yeah, you know, that. So I don't know. I'm starting to think that people are just like, you know, saying things to rile a reaction. Maybe, like maybe they just like want to make her upset further, and you know, watch her mental health go down a spiral even faster. You know, I'm starting to really get worried. Yeah.
Well, the Countess, now the Queen, did have a habit of fucking with people, so it was probably just her humor.
She said I killed somebody.
No, that's not humor. That's no. I think you know, like the whole like wearing the face thing and me bunning it out for what? This isn't the Poppy that she apparently knows. Like I don't know why she's saying that stuff. I'd really like to have a conversation with her about why she's saying that. Babe.
Well, I made an agreement, so I'm not saying anything.
I know you made an agreement, but like Yeah, I can't really like go to the queen and demand like her stop these things. She's gonna keep doing what she wants, no matter what
Would
I
you
ask
like
her
me
to.
to? Would you like me to confirm or deny what she said?
I don't think it matters because the poppy that she's talking about isn't my sister standing right here next to me. So I'd really appreciate it if you just didn't say those things. Even in a joking
Alright.
manner, that's really, really disrespectful and terrible to do that to somebody.
It
Intentionally.
is pretty fucked up.
And no, it is, yeah. And then, that's kind of shown some true colors on her behalf. I don't like her already, and I kind of what I found in her basement, and I don't like her even more now.
I understand, but out of the interest of everyone keeping their head on their shoulders here, it's best to play nice.
Yeah.
And she does have some good people under her roof. Boris is one of those people. He can be a little conniving and a little sneaky at times, but overall, his heart's usually in the right place, or at least it used to be. I suppose we'll find out soon if that's still true or not. Odette, I've known her before. From everything I remember, outside of that little stint that she did with that weird cult, otherwise she seemed fine. She even offered her services as healers, and they were going to leverage all of their healers to us if we needed for King down there once we wake him up. Like they're willing to help us, but the queen can be what's the word I want to use? A little sadistic and random at times. And by a little, I mean a lot. I'm trying to be polite, but I guess I don't need.
I mean, I was told she was evil, and I believe that now.
Oh
I mean,
no,
sure.
she is.
Great. Sure. We'll play nice, whatever. But
But the problem is the might that she can wield. She has a lot of people in her household, and at the very least, Voris is a very good fighter. Me and him are 50-50 on all of our spars, or thereabouts. He can match me, and not sure about the rest. I fought a few of their other people the other day for fun, and I was able to knock them down consistently, but ultimately the concern there is the numbers that she can wield, even if they aren't all that good at fighting.
Yeah, fine. Hopefully nice. Just don't, I don't know. No, maybe they're just.
well,
fucking with
it's
me.
it's like I told Aurelian, until we can tackle that situation right now, and focus more on the dwarf in the basement, we should, be a little bit more respectful. This is, our home after all, and Poppy is not the Poppy she remembers, clearly, so maybe she could just stop. I don't know. It's not very nice to do that to somebody. Can I talk to you outside? We gotta build like some sort of gazebo or something we can just walk to and be away from people, just have a conversation.
Huh? What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I shrunk it. Why are you crying already? I don't know. I don't know what you're RPing about. I haven't even overheard it. What I miss? Just Poppy coming home having a panic attack after having been told she murdered somebody and that there's an entity that is running around with using her face as a mask. Why are you crying, sissy? What happened? Why are you crying? Okay, so grabbing all the pieces, and I'm gonna start. Okay, Kang, let me know if this makes sense to you. So each of these pieces can get, I think, what did I say on it? Like up to a +6 bonus, but they can get up to a -6 bonus. For every piece that I have to craft because somebody didn't make it, I'm thinking of just adding like a -6. Okay. And then, however far off we are actually on the calibrations, so like the volume, like the capacity, and the location. So it's 3 things. It's the volume, the capacity, and the composition. No. The volume, the location, and the composition. Fuck. You apply negatives there, and then we just go. It's fine. This is fine. Definitely going to be short on mana if people don't come through with us, but you know, that's fine. I don't know if I'm being like overly complicated, Smiles. So like, if I am, just let me know, because I like math and hard magic systems and stuff like that. just don't think anybody want to log in today. Was what happened. If they did, I have no idea where they went. The commendation channel, I can't fucking find it. Oh my god. Oh, no magic. Because that's definitely not something you should bring around Jazz, Roger, and public people. What she got, Twitch?
Don't know. Actually, what we
Ooh. You letting Roger know?
Yes. What I'm doing right now.
You're not here to talk to me, you're here to think around me.
No, I'm actually leaning here. I was letting you know, and now I'm letting everyone else that needs to know, and I'm just leaning.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got good light.
2, 3. Fire, another hair. E. I needed one dart.
I'm gonna lay on the dog. Why are you not?
need to actually look at this and like write it down. Because I keep running back here. Yes. Two, 0. Zero, 2, 4. Two, 0. You know, this would be a really cool place to live. Right here. I actually super duper love the idea of building up here. Oh, there's a little hidden spot. Look at that. You put, I love a build box. But you put one of these buildings, like the placeable ones, right on top, and then put a door, like an actual door, and then you put another one on the other side. Listen, I need the smiling man to just show up and you know, make a deal with Poppy. Over some dumb thing. Very weirdly lit right here, right now. Is it in here? What? Yeah. I know it here, right? Huh? Hi.
Oh, hey. How are you?
I'm not sure if I should answer that honestly, because the last time I answered that honestly, somebody said that there was a monster that came into my room and ripped off my face and was wearing it like a mask.
Huh?
Yeah. Could
That
be better.
sounds very unpleasant.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, hang on. I'm confused. You got a cat tail but rabbit ears. What are you?
Yeah, well, I'm both a bunny and a tiger.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh. Is that normal?
Oh, yeah? Well, I think so.
What do you mean, think so?
Well, I've always been like that.
Oh. Are you one of a kind?
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess so.
What are you doing?
Not much. I just woke up not long ago.
Did you have any plans?
No.
I need a partner in crime for not necessarily crime, but something. I don't know what. I don't know what. I'm just, I'm in a place, and I'm not sure what to do about it. And I'm very... Yeah. I don't like it. Huh? Came down
Well,
here because
I
nobody
don't know
down
what
here is
this-
like, they're all normal, maybe. I don't know.
Down here, normal?
I mean...
Well, I don't know.
I guess what I mean by that is that, none of you are telling me things about myself that I don't know. And, none of you are, like, accusing me of murder or anything like that. So, yeah.
Why would anybody do that?
You know, I genuinely don't know, but it has happened. So, I was like, I would like to be around people who don't know who the fuck I am. So I can make my own friends and or enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
What do you do?
Well, not much.
You have like a job or nothing?
No.
No? What do you do with
No,
yourself
I just
then?
enjoy bothering one person.
What's the...
It's fun.
What person you bother?
I guess...
Huh?
I guess...
Oh yeah, Evil Tin Can Man. You ate Misty? Yeah. Yeah. Is he alive? I haven't seen him in like 2 days. I assumed he was dead.
I've seen him yesterday.
I don't know where people hang
I
out
don't know,
except
might
at
have
the
died
Evil Spooky Castle, so... My
The
problem.
evil spooky castle? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're mostly over there. But then when I get there, they like talk for a little bit and then everybody scatters, so whatever.
Yeah, no. Well, I was just trying to talk to Ricky and then I got accused of murder and I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, not fun.
Yeah.
Can do without that for sure.
Also, my machines are like stalled because nobody's brought their parts in and I'm losing my shit over it.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have to use scrap. Oh my god. That's a big ass dog. Hello? Nah, you're supposed to be a big ferocious cat. Get it.
Okay.
I think you missed. Oh no, they're conspiring. It's opportunity right now. What to do to him? I need Argus to show up so I can kick his ass. I have no armor. Tell him he should wake up so I can beat him. Does he live here? I think he lives here. Hello, dog. Man, chew, wolf thing. That's I don't know what the appropriate response there is. You're kind of big for a wolf, but then again, I don't really have a lot of a close experience with wolves and dogs. Actually, they're all kind of bigger than us, so I don't know. Are you gonna eat me? Promise? It's not reassuring. I know what to do with myself. Do any of you know how to make void metal? Or void steel? Whatever it fucking is.
Really?
This counts as a blunder. Gabeth. It was really uncalled for. I just wanted to lay in the puddle. Couldn't you just let me lay in the puddle? Behold, the world comes to an end. Does anyone notice? No. It's all just strange. Just a little bit strange. But I suppose that's totally fine if that's your normal life. My normal life is not this strange. My normal life is pretty fucking simple. And now that it's different, I don't know what to do. I have people doing stuff, giving me things, expecting stuff, and I'm unsure of what to do with it. But, you know, at least the clouds look nice here, and this is a very nice puddle. I like clouds. And I like jerky. Pickled ham. Hello.
Heyo.
This is a good puddle you have here. Would you like some pickled ham?
Pickled what?
What is that?
It's ham that you pickle.
Huh.
Rob made it. I thought it was
interesting.
I thought it was corned beef, but it turns out it was pickled ham. I have broccoli
Yeah, I'll
cakes
pass.
too.
Broccoli? Ew.
Broccoli
Cake?
cakes. Well, I mean, if you take cooked broccoli and you put it in a little package, and let it like consolidate in your bag for a little bit as you move around. It kind of turns into a cake.
Okay, that's the first I've
Sounds
heard.
more like mold than cake, but okay.
No. You know, it doesn't take that long. It takes maybe like an hour or two of running around. All of a sudden, your broccoli isn't really stalks no more. It's kind of like all crumbled up and stick together now.
Huh.
Broccoli cakes.
You mentioned something about void metal. What is that, like the tools or just the bars?
No. There's bars. They're needed for ascended cores.
Oh,
But
I don't know if I
can't
can make those.
them. So nobody knows how to make ascended cores. But somebody should be able to make void metal, void steel, or whatever the fuck it is. Honestly, I did not expect to find like void steel out in my puddle-seeking wilderness, but you know, this is fine. It's just a casual question.
Yeah, I don't think I can make the bars. I can make the tools, but not the bars.
Yeah, it's called void metal. I've no idea who could make it. But nobody gets ascended cores until we figure out how.
Yeah, I guess not.
That's okay. Not really important. There are other more important things that I'm actively ignoring.
Oh.
Like being in a pot.
No, this is my active engagement. Look, it's slashy.
Oh.
It is only so deep, and there are no things at the bottom of the pond. Just me. I'm the monster.
Rawr.
I am very scary.
Wait. Since when do you got a bird on your shoulder?
It's a bird Ring gave me to train.
Can
Said
I
if like
eat it?
I go.
Can I
No.
eat it? Why
I
not?
mean, it's not mine to for you to eat.
It looks tasty.
He's not good for eating. He's scrawny. Just bones.
I'm
Fed.
pretty sure
Not good.
everything's good for eating if you cook it right, or don't cook it.
Right.
True.
Except goblins. Goblins are terrible eating.
I don't eat goblins.
Listen, I
haven't
don't know
tried.
what anybody eats, so.
Meat. Veggies. Certain fruit. What about you, bunny cat? What you eat?
Well, mostly anything. Not that difficult.
Me neither.
Made a mistake. Let me mute real quick.
Pretty simple.
So can I eat bird? I guess that's a no.
What?
So can I eat bird?
No.
Why not? It's probably food.
It's this bird gets eaten and Ren's gonna eat me. And she's scary.
Well, I don't know who Winnie is.
Ren is the little foxkin person that lives here.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Well, she's very small and very vicious.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I think I know them.
See?
He's not scary. He seems super nice.
Yeah, Rin's
she's
really
sweet.
nice. I don't know who this person is either.
A little mischievous at times, but she's sweet.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm not contributing to this conversation because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, I saw them once. I can't say much about them, so.
No. You want some?
Nah, thanks.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Did you find the evil tin can? I want to attack him.
Okay. I
What
knocked
tin
on his
can?
door, but he did wake up.
No, well, not necessarily. Listen, I want to fight with him. I don't necessarily want to hurt him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's okay. I'm not keeping you guys from doing anything important, right?
No,
Nah.
I was in my room and heard something blow up outside, so I came to see what was going on.
You only leave your room when sounds of explosions happen?
Sometimes.
What motivates you to leave your room?
Well, the tea house has got good tea. That's motivation. And cookies.
So you can be lured with food.
Yes.
I understand.
Has an appetite. I like to eat. And then I had a cookie for the first time. A cookie was really good.
What kind of cookie was it?
I think it was one of the big cream-filled cookies.
That sounds really good.
I think the barkeep, well, tavern keep or tea keep, whatever we call them, he usually keeps them in stock.
I think I did see them in there, yeah. Do you exist solely for the consumption of cookies? Is that your life's purpose?
No, my life's purpose
Yes.
is to.
Cookies!
Well, I guess that's her life's purpose.
Cookies are
I'm
good.
just trying to be one of the best roomsmiths for making blades.
Said runesmith?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of runes do you work with?
Well, more so along the lines of
What'd you say?
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
He's yawning. Quick splash
Yeah,
him.
my-
Falling asleep.
My brain's so blah blah blah.
No sleep. Sleep when you're dead.
The rooms are more like keep like Nordheimer. Like those kind of rooms. Almost like Nord. And all it is that like I like to engrave my blades with like certain rooms.
So, you sure you're not talking about like enchanting?
Yeah, more like enchant, not like
Okay.
actual rooms.
Okay, I was like, are you talking draconic runes, dwarven runes, elven runes? You're talking about
Mm-mm.
enchanting. Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
See.
I like to I usually give like some my magic into the engravings when I put the runes on. Well, engrave the runes into the leg. It's kind of like a trademark and a blessing. Unless someone's allergic to like earth magic, and then I don't really put that in there.
Man, people are allergic to weird shit.
Yeah.
I am allergic to shit. Poison ivy.
I mean, I don't think poison ivy is really good anyway.
No, you can't eat it.
I'm also allergic to fire, like just general fire. That's why I got wards against.
Like being set on fire?
Yeah. I'm allergic.
Oh yeah,
to...
I'd say that too.
I was going to say, but you were just throwing fireballs or something.
I have extensive fire warding after a number of incidents with getting myself fire allergic. Burned.
Fire allergic.
Burned. Burned.
Add that to the dictionary.
I had an allergic reaction to fire.
Next time I'm gonna be set on fire, I'm gonna be. Oh no, I've been fire allergic.
I am allergic to large objects falling on top of me.
Squish.
Squish.
Exactly. What else am I allergic to? Blades? Invasive blades. There's a really bad reaction.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You don't say.
Have you ever been like had an allergic reaction to a sword?
I never been in combat to actually say yes. I tries to
I've been
avoid
stabbed by a
combat.
few things.
Yeah, I mean, on occasion I have encountered it. It's usually not anything serious, but like sparring and such and all that. But like, yeah, I don't know.
As far as I know, I'm not. I make the blades, but I don't really use them for anything else.
And I haven't really slapped you with
I'm sure you would know if you've been sliced.
Yeah, nah. You know what happens when you're allergic to swords? When they touch you, and you're not protected, you start bleeding all over the place. Really bad reaction.
I'm allergic. I say I'm allergic to bleeding because I don't like to bleed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Weren't you one of the goblins that came by one time and said something about you buy trash or something, or you want all the trash?
We buy scrap. Not really buy. We
Huh.
we haul away scrap, and then use it in various machineries and such.
Machineries.
Yeah, we make magical machineries. Contraptions. Trying to think of a really simple machine. Like a hoist,
No,
like a pulley.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, I guarantee you know what a fucking pulley is. It's the thing the rope goes through to make lifting shit lighter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really, really, really simple machine. Technically, like, forges are machines too, that just have minimal parts that are, like, dependent on each other. It's just like a simple machine. We make magical machines, so we take a lot of that stuff and then add spell work, enchanting, glyphs, runes, shit like that. Have you guys seen the creepy ass shit in the archives?
What's the creepy ass shit?
Where's that at?
The archives in the Unnamed City. There's like Big Red City, and in the center of it, there's a building that descends deep into the ground. And everything smells nasty in there. But there's like some nasty magic works in there.
No, I haven't been there.
We
I
didn't
don't want
just-
to go there if it smells nasty.
Yeah, but how are you ever gonna discover things you've never known before? Not going to an old ancient ass library. I'm doing crunches.
Yeah, but if I know it stinks, I don't want to go.
Plug your nose.
Oh yeah, but then how am I gonna breathe?
Through your mouth.
I did.
Have you learned anything?
No.
Unfortunate.
I know, right?
Yeah. Da, da, da. My head has got silly sounds in it. I don't know what to do with myself.
I didn't know either.
I've just been dreaming about killing monsters for the last couple of days.
What way? What did he do to you?
I don't think you're the only one. I think a lot of people have been doing that.
Yeah. So I've been in deep
Are
sleep.
you giving me bird to eat?
No.
Why not?
It's not my
You're
birthday
going
gift.
to kill it. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I want the food.
I'm gonna roll around in the mud.
What'd you do that for?
Cause you don't need to be ate.
I'm not talking about that bird.
Oh, while they're rolling, I know.
Oh no, he's not. No.
Maybe they're full of energy.
I am. Yeah.
I did not realize how dark it was.
I'm a rotisserie chicken.
Boom.
That was rude. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you ignored it.
It's not mine to give.
I was talking about the ostriches you said you were gonna kill, you idiot.
Oh, wait, did you say
The
ostrich?
big birds.
I don't think I've killed an ostrich.
You said you were thinking about killing the.
No. If I just stopped dreaming about killing monsters, I'd be awake.
I should go do something. I don't know what I should go do, but I should go do something. The moon is full. Oh!
The moon.
What's that?
I don't know. I feel like you should, like, spread your arms out and flap them really hard.
But I don't fly.
I don't either. But, you know. Moon. Well, I mean...
Did she just move?
Huh?
Did you just go move?
I went moan.
Oh, I heard moon.
Moan.
And I was like, huh?
Ah, I behold another mage.
Mm-hmm.
Fight me. I don't have any armor, so come on.
I don't have nothing either.
No, I have 2 pieces of armor that I got when I got here. So, everything else broke. Ready?
I hear people.
That's clearly not ready.
That was not ready.
Yeah, you know, I got guess we got really lucky, Mrs. Kovacs.
You're working with the great detective, Korvax.
Hi! Hey!
Hello, sister.
Hey, what's up?
I was just wondering when you went to us all.
I went on an adventure to Howl at the Moon with the wolf man and the cat bunny.
Cat bunny?
Was it fun?
Hi.
Oh, hi!
The cat bunny. And then I laid in a puddle and pretended to be a fish.
Why?
And then you proceeded to roll around in it.
Well, I was trying to melt. It didn't work.
Nah.
Why were you trying to melt?
Because I am unable to process my emotions effectively. And that was the only one I could think about doing to try and solve the problem. It did not work.
What were you about to have a spar?
I was, I don't know if he was. No? Is that a no,
No.
Mr. Person whose name I don't know? That I definitely just
Yes.
fireballed? Yeah.
But you can call me C.
Hi, C. I'm Poppy. How are you?
Hello, I'm Korvax.
Hello.
This one looks familiar. The rabbit cat.
Oh, it might be. I'm not sure. I'm Marlies though. Nice to meet again.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm Nessie Bowman, Poppy's sister.
Nice to meet you too.
And likewise. Huh?
Nothing. Nothing. It's so much energy and I don't know what to do with myself, okay?
Yeah, you know, like maybe we have a good old fashioned goblin spa, Poppy.
Yeah.
Look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feet.
Magic everywhere.
Yeah, I can do that too, you know.
Okay, I
Get your ass
see.
off. Feels like I know what you're gonna do if we can do it.
No, I wonder why.
Well, to be fair, you know, you need some armor. We need armor. You know,
Maybe
we
need
armor.
some
It's
pants.
really fucking bad, you know.
I have 2 pieces of armor on, and they're the things I started with. Everything else broke.
Oh my goodness! I think what's his name was making armor
Mogul?
last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Margot
yeah,
was
yeah.
making armor. I don't know where you put it though.
He's supposed to put it in the armor chest. Oh.
But the gorilla's gonna beat you
Yeah,
up.
I want to ask you something, okay? What do you think? Really, really hot. Do you remember where we crash landed here? Whenever we blew up the coffee pot, by chance?
It felt sandy, but kind of vaguely, I don't know, undergroundish. And then I feel like I was like in the middle of some fucking trans-dimensional bullshit. Where do we end up?
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder that myself because I'm missing my hairbrush.
I'm wondering. Okay, so do you? I feel like we went to go get coffee, right? And then the machine went kapowie, and then we were in this like in between place, and then I don't know, somewhere near Sepamaru, I think, is where it spit us out. What the hell? No, beard gorilla.
I think it's ow.
Bad gorilla.
I said I light you on fire because you're naturally hot, you know. It's like
Bad gorilla.
Anyway, you were saying Pops? What'd you say?
I don't know. Maybe like somewhere in the sand dunes by Sap. Maybe.
Sand dunes.
I don't know, cause I feel like that was the first place like I had my head straight was near Sap. You know?
Yeah, maybe you are right. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're trying to remember where the fucking coffee pot spit us out.
I don't either. Yeah, I don't remember either. I remember us, banding together. We met up each other in separate rows. Maybe we crash landed near there. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
What, you think your hairbrush came through the fucking like tear that we made with that thing?
It was in my satchel. I was looking, I noticed it today, my hairbrush wasn't in there, so I need to go find it.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, I gotta find my...
Like, all my delicate screwdrivers are missing, too.
Yeah. Wait, what?
No, I had, like I said, like, really tiny screwdrivers for doing, like, minute work on, like, the crystal lattices, and I don't know where the fuck they are, and I realised that when I was trying to do the tweaking today. I was like, the fuck are my mini screwdrivers?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't even check my satchel before we left. I just picked it up and went, because, like, but we didn't know where we are, what we were doing or nothing. But...
Yeah. All I had left is, like, the fork that I have stuck in my hair, so... Oh, I had to use that.
You have a fork stuck in your ass?
In my hair. There's a fork in my hair. I'll stick it in your ass if you want.
No, I'm good.
Got a nice hand there. We can pickle it. That sounds very uncomfortable.
Really uncomfortable.
What happened to Mr. C?
He went to bed.
You went to bed? Alright. Well, there's a
Yeah,
person over
boy.
there that looks kind of like the evil tin can. Do you think I can nail him in the head with a fireball?
Where?
Evil tin can. No, maybe that's not the evil tin can. You're not the evil tin can! This is bullshit! God damn it! Hi! Do you know where the evil tin can is?
No.
Fuck. I wanted to light him on fire and cook him like baked beans.
Oh.
Who that? Oh.
Oh, hi!
Who it is?
Hey! Hi!
Hello.
Greetings, puppy. Do you figure out the situation about your murder?
Yeah! No, it's all good!
Hey, Ralph, you recognize this lad?
Oh, that's perfect.
Great.
I'm so glad I could be a good supportive friend to you,
Yeah.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah.
We actually ran into each other earlier today.
Yeah.
Yes. Caught up a little.
So many.
No, I don't want to.
Hopefully you did not feed him on too much, if you know
Or
what I
someone
mean.
else.
Oh, Korvax, did you know this place does
Oh, nobody else is. Oh, come on.
acrobatic acupuncture? That's what I was told by the order.
Acrobatic acupuncture. No, I've never heard of such a thing.
You should inquire
Yeah.
about it.
We're to check it out, then maybe get some tea and some sweets, maybe some sake.
I will say that they do have a very excellent library, if you would like some reading.
Oh yes, my favorite place to go, the library.
Things have changed, Valley. That I want to go to a library and you do not.
Well, I've been reading too much of Zemigoth. I'm quite over reading.
Well, I guess some things do change, even vampires.
Right. Shall we all head in, or are we still waiting for more of us? Oh!
No, I think
No,
we're all
I was the
coming.
last one. Yep. Yeah.
Just remember that.
Hello.
There's no need to be disappointed because.
Huh?
There's no need to be disappointed because you're last.
I don't know why.
You're still a winner in my book.
Oh, thank you. I decided to stay behind until I can read. What? Do that? Okay, yes. Okay, no, never mind. Hi, Amara. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Carmen.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you
How are
guys
you
doing
doing?
today?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yep.
How are you guys doing? I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I think she's having some kind of situation.
It sounds like her brain broke somewhere in that sentence.
Lord Commander, please at once walk me away
Yeah,
from this.
sorry.
I don't want to be there.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to stay last. I needed time to
Thank you.
break.
Poppy, take care.
What's wrong with her? Is she crazy?
Okay, bye.
I don't know. She's having
Bye.
Yeah, I think the
She's on
cake
drugs again.
had something.
The cake, my
Definitely drugs. Well, I don't want to hold you guys. If you want to come with us, we're going to have some cake.
Ah,
And,
yes,
you know,
because every time I have had cake with you guys, nothing has ever gone terribly wrong and been accused of being like goblin thieves or anything like that. No.
I mean, I don't. Please, like, don't take it as offensive, but you know, goblins do goblins things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, Poppy.
You know, I'm fine. Not stressed at all. Totally fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna join the rest. You guys more than welcome to join us.
Okay.
And if not, you take care.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye.
You as well.
Was that free cake?
Maybe?
I
I
would find
guess.
out if it's free.
I think it would be.
Sounds
Maybe.
delicious.
Where'd Nezzy go?
She was over here. She is
Anna.
probably taken off to go look for her satchel. And my screwdrivers.
Well, shit.
Why?
Oh, nothing. You know how I like to keep up with everybody.
There's
Or-
no way
no,
you can
you-
keep up
you
with
don't.
Lizzie.
It's okay, I promise.
She's gonna burn me alive!
Why?
Because she said I killed someone!
The queen
Yeah.
said that you killed someone and she's
Yep.
gonna burn you.
Yeah, if I'm found guilty in some kind of court, and God knows that legal representation for goblins is not the best. Non-serious matters? Yeah, we could probably get away with it. That sounds pretty serious, though. Yep. Oh, it's fine. And then on top of that, you know, the day before, they were like, have some cake. So then we had cake, and then they got really mad at us for having cake, and it's just like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I talked to Sully about that. He shouldn't do that.
No, it's not just that. I feel like, I mean, I watched her shoot somebody, and then they just like not an insignificant injury, like she fucking passed out from it. Everybody just left. That's fine. That's fine. Nope.
He shot somebody.
The queen, yeah, she shot somebody. One of our people too. That was the weird part. Yep.
Alright. Well.
And they're coming round tomorrow to help with the machine. I'm in danger.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, right until the point I'm dead. Then I will not be fine. Then I will be dead. But then it won't be my problem anymore, I suppose.
I mean, you're technically not wrong.
Yeah, it's just, you know, the whole death part sounds pretty bad. Not really into that. Rather avoid if possible. At least for as long as possible.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna die.
Yeah. You know, it's fine.
Let's just focus on getting King out of there. And he can help us get this sorted out.
Yeah, and then, you know, on top of that, you know, apparently there's weird rotting shit in her fucking castle. And creepy ass shit that reeks behind it.
She is a vampire.
No, I get that. I get that she's a vampire, but there's also... Actually, this would be the perfect time to go look. Because that's her whole court.
I would say that we probably shouldn't in case they decide to go home and catch us.
Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna go then.
Yep.
Oh,
We could just say we're here for cake.
Yeah, no, definitely just here for cake, even though they invited us to cake over there, and I just... Fine. Hey, guys! What was the thing that you saw? Said you saw something here.
As I said, this back portion just like this purplish black ooze was coming out of the portal here. That's what she saw.
Yeah, no, I mean the whole thing is ominous, but what was the thing you saw that the other side?
What do you mean, the other side?
The other, like, you said that there was things outside behind.
Oh, hard to get to. I don't know, like, you have to, like, go around corners and shit. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't remember or nothing. It's like different types. So we'd have to look around. I don't really know.
Oh my god. Okay, not this way.
I don't know where it is.
There's a bunch of stuff back that way.
Yeah, right here. So this is what Azza showed me. There's some decapitated heads and shit.
Okay, this was not what I thought you were talking about. There's a thing in the caverns. Come on. Before we lose light. No, I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's a darkness spell. Well, I don't remember where it is, but there's weird ass wards in here. Like, weird ass wards.
You have to fly. It's magma.
Huh? Sir,
I'm fine.
you fine?
I'm fine.
Don't dragons fly?
Yeah, but I like the challenge.
I feel like you can't make these jumps.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
See, I made it.
I don't know if I'll be able to make that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
Yeah? Yeah, you got it. Now, I don't know where the fuck I found these, but I found one and it was really weird, and this is what I thought you were talking about. Not the pool of blood, which is also really creepy, but you know.
Yeah? This place goes on forever, though. There's several
Yeah.
different caverns.
Yeah. No worries. I don't know. What'd you
Like
say?
an old person's. Yeah, there's like one of the caverns go up to like a room that's like hidden away.
Yeah, no, I saw
It's got
that.
like a journal in it.
I didn't see the journal, but I saw what looked like a workshop, like a small one, like an alchemist maybe.
Well, it's the part 2 to the journal and the match. I followed up on the lead. I didn't find anything in Panther's Rest. I don't know.
Okay, this is the dumb and up. Oh look, dragons fly. Kinda makes sense that dragons fly, gotta be honest.
I mean, you should see him in his other form. I'm just saying, like.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I would rather not be snack-sized.
It's pretty impressive, you know. Like I'm just saying.
I don't want to be snacks. I'm snackable.
I'm
and
not gonna eat you.
I mean, I don't think we're really. I don't think we're really snacks. We're like a nibble, you know. We're just like a crumb.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Just walks into their house and says, I live here. You don't exactly argue with a fucking dragon. Oh god, I live here. Help.
That was a terrible idea. I'm gonna be honest with you.
None of you helped.
I'm fine.
None of you helped.
I'm perfectly fine.
You all made it worse. Well, there's a weird thing over there, but I don't think it's like of any importance. But down there, it's like a weird statue thingy. And then up. Now we play the game of how far into the Underdark can I remember? Around here. That's not it. This is it, yeah. This.
Oh yes, me and Liliana came here earlier.
Yeah, this
Tried
is
to
what
take some readings from it.
Yes, this is what I was talking about. But this looks like there's like something back there, but like you don't know what it is.
That actually looks like runes.
Like ruins or rooms?
Runes, like buildings.
Ruins.
Ruins. Like it looks similar to the ruins of the Giant Kings to me.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. That was what I thought you were talking about, but I don't know.
Yeah. This was what I was talking about. Asa said though that she found another door with purple ooze coming out of it and whispering and stuff, but she didn't show it to me, so I don't know where it is. Yeah, you know. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Remember what happened at the Unnamed City? You know, like where we found that corruption and archivist.
There's archivists digging down there now.
Really? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, 2 of the librarians from the archive are digging down there. I couldn't get them to talk to me, but they were digging.
For what?
Oh, probably to excavate it because it looks like it's a collapse.
I mean, maybe like that over there is like don't know. Connect the two together or something?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. This was. I don't know what to make a video in.
And you didn't like read the journal at all?
I did, but I didn't really retain anything it said.
Okay, fair. Alright.
Right, well now that we've gone on a chaotic adventure into the deep dark underground where goblins get turned into slaves by drow, we should leave.
Yeah, we should. There's the next set nearby, I'm sure. So.
Yeah. I think we
Not that
just
way.
passed one, yeah. Do you feel like a darkness like right here?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. This is fine. Yep.
There's something here. I want to fight it.
Well, I mean, someone's tried to already tamper with it, probably.
Huh.
I kind of maybe that's the same barrier that is what he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know.
Probably. Listen, I mean, if you want to fight it, that's fine, but could you maybe do that after we try and deconstruct the godlike ward around that fucking dwarf, please?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I understand.
I can wait.
I do not know where the closest
I'm
enemy
very
is.
patient.
Why did you growl that? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Like when you say something like that, you kind of get this reaction, and it's kind of your fault, so to speak.
Also, ow.
Aren't you a dragon? Aren't you fireproof?
I am an earth dragon. Damn it.
Aren't rocks fireproof?
No, it gets turned into lava when it gets hot enough.
Magma.
Okay, potato, magma.
No, I just like the word. You were right. Lava is above the surface. Magma.
Did you get the prism that was upstairs in my room? I didn't really finish it, but I think it would be probably good enough the way it is.
I've not. Have you guys done the underground today? I have not.
No.
You want to go do that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think the Adventurers Guild's the closest one.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah.
I have a nice shiny new short sword to hit things with, so...
I have a lack of clothing to defend myself with.
Yeah, well, Mogu's supposed to be we're making the armors around here, but
I think he has. I just don't know where he put them. I think he's made them. I just don't know where they fucking are.
Who's gonna help? I'm sorry.
King.
What?
A dwarf.
Well, dear, well, I don't know. I don't. This is gonna be like a multi-month affair. This is gonna be like a multi-week affair, multi-day affair.
All I can tell you is even with the reading we got today on that single rune, it's still 900 fucking aether, and that's for the outside rune.
Yeah.
We are not even close to 900. So unless the queen comes through, or we get a bunch of people to fucking channel for us, and I mean channel and convert.
I've been thumping. I don't
I
know if
know,
I have
I
to.
know.
If Aurelian can, open that whatever called it. He said
Yeah.
mana. Well, he's gonna draw some weird out of it, and then, like that might be enough to
Yeah.
replenish us for like a short amount of time, where we can kind of dump
Well,
into it. You know.
we can take anything he gets into a crystal battery and convert it to aether. It's just about like a 25% loss comparatively, because it's usually like like fire or whatever.
Yeah. Something like
I don't know why I remember this. Yes, it's wild. Hey Nez? So, I was up in the volcano yesterday and I saw something really fucking weird. There's these guys that were like as tall as that guy, and they were all on fire, and there was a big, like, you know, the fire stones that you summoned, and there's a guy in the middle on fire, and I was like, try to convince him to tell me what the fuck was going on, and then he started firing at me, and I was like, oh, I thought maybe you could help Nezzy, but then he disappeared
Where was
the
this?
fire in the volcano.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think his
You talking
name-
about the same fire stones that I summoned that one time that blew up the bridge or the tent or something? Oh, okay.
Yeah, now he was
okay.
surrounded
Ew.
by a ring of it, like a complete ring, and I was like, okay. Do we want to just do them all at once?
All of them?
Perfectly
Like
safe.
four.
It's fine.
Sure, why
It's
not?
perfectly safe. Okay.
I might need a minute to like conjure something done here, like
Yeah.
a new magical illusion or something.
Yeah, let me know when you got it.
Okay, never mind. I don't have enough corruption. It's fine. You just keep on going.
Okay.
Just go with it. Wing it. Whatever. And let me, summon mine.
Yeah, come
this
get
is-
yours.
And Mr. Corvax, he's like a
Well,
hustler.
Mr. Corvax can get all of his in a second. Oh god. Yeah. I will round stuff up. It's fine. And then I'll light everything on fire a little bit. And you, all of you, come with me. Circle, circle, circle. Over here, all of you, please come this way.
Alright, there's all mine right there. I'm coming back up, alright?
Oh no, I've made a mistake. I live here. It's fine.
I'd be fine. I can summon the undead if I really need to. Like, I don't wanna, but like, I kill it. I think it might be a bad idea
Yeah,
to do
just,
this.
just
Okay, I
keep
wait
going,
for
you're
you.
fine.
Yeah, I got you. Oh my goodness, I got stuck.
I got stuck in a fucking wall. That's crazy. Got you, Nez. I got you both, I guess. Corvex, go get your stuff. It's fine.
Who all needs mounts?
Go get your stuff, Corvex.
Okay, I'm doing.
Yeah. I think a lot of people do. Because I don't think unless we come down here, anybody does it.
Yeah, I think people are just don't want to, like, double time it or something.
Well, it's scary, I think, for a lot of people.
Yeah, like the death knights are, like, really annoying and stuff. Oh god.
Ew. Okay, they got closer than I expected them to. Alright, we're gonna start wrapping things in.
They're right. Yep.
Yep.
Right on,
Okay.
right on top of me, they clap in my cheeks,
Blink,
like,
blink,
oh,
you
yeah.
shithead, blink!
Blink, like,
Yeah, you gotta.
away, it's,
Yeah.
it's a mess.
Yeah. Mhm.
Because they're almost dead, you know, like sorta kinda ish.
Alright.
I need to like freeze them in place. I need to get like the death knights off me and like maybe like spin spew at them or something. Don't you ram me against the wall.
Okay, but only because you asked nicely.
Okay, wow. Believe you said that. Sure, it's like a happy pastime. I just wouldn't know. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't. No! We can make some more potions. I'm just saying, like, we're like running out of. Ow! Ow.
Trying to clean up.
Shoot.
Alright.
And then what? Cause like a barrier, and they just walk right through it. Yeah, like I totally, you know. Okay, all right, pal. I'm just freezing his ass. That's right, come over here. I mean, you want this ass, you want this sushi? But, ow, never mind.
Yes, I don't know if he wants that. Ew!
Wow! Can't believe you said that to me, Pops. Can't believe
I'm just saying, I don't know if he wants that.
I mean, I don't want anything dead either. Like, you know, that'd be a little odd, you know? Just, who does that?
Let's try to collect the stuff before you go to the bags. Oh god. Should go help Lizzie. Ah yes, 2,000 human skulls. That's what I needed.
Freezing him, I'm freezing him. Go for it.
Oh god.
I'm summoning his bodies. Okay, you don't listen, you know that's probably. Oh my.
Hey!
Ow.
Big tanky ass dragon!
Yeah.
Maybe help?
I'm kind of unconscious.
Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I think he died. I think we got him. Look at that. We win. I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
I don't know either, but like, hey, that works.
Okay. That's 83 right there, and there's 83 at home, so... Can I give you stuff because I'm fat?
I mean, don't say that about yourself. That's all nice, alright?
I mean, that's... I mean...
You're thickums just like I am, okay?
Yeah...
You said you had how many?
I have 83, so... Should definitely...
I think I might have enough with that to get them out.
Yeah. And I just throw the extra ones in the ones where the dragon talisman is. Also, we need to know how much to charge people for dragon talismans because somebody asked me for 2 and I made them 2. I just haven't, you know.
With how much of a pain in the ass they are, I would say 10 gold, probably.
10 gold?
10 to 15.
Maybe I'm just an idiot because I have like 4, but you know, I guess maybe. Also, I've misplaced 40. I don't know where it went, but you know, it's fine. Is the out or is that side the out? Alright.
They're both out.
Yeah. And around we go.
Never mind, I'm 3 short.
Are you serious? There's
Yep.
literally 83 at home.
Alright.
Okay, so... Yeah. That sucks, but, you know. In your own time.
There you are.
Did you get a carpet or a broom?
I was 3 short.
He's got to go home and get the 83 out of the queendom box.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah, it works. You know, sorta.
Yeah.
Can't we like fall off a cliff or
Oh,
something?
God.
Like, that's terrible. Shame.
Ah! It's absolutely fucking terrifying, you know that?
Was it really?
Oh.
I mean, like it is a breath of fresh ass just to jump through my hole. You know what I mean? We should try that sometime. It's a lot of fun.
Listen, I don't know if you should be tempting this dragon. This motherfucker just walks into places and says it's his.
He already tempted fate. He did it early and he survived. Well, sort of.
No. I'm saying
Wait,
I don't
what?
know if you should be tempting fate.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if this dragon has any concept of respect of like personal boundaries.
What do you mean?
You walked into our fucking house and you're like, I live here now. Nobody can really fucking argue with the dragon that does that.
I'm gonna enchant the
Well,
the
it's my
baby.
house.
Oh, what?
I lived here before you did.
Did not. We were here first.
Yeah.
No,
were here
I
first.
was here before you were.
Okay,
Absolutely
then why
not.
was the place a rock? Like a mess?
Because I was out looking for my brother. And apparently after he left, he came back here for some reason, and I didn't think
Sounds
about
like,
coming back
maybe
here.
you should, could have kept up with your brother better. Maybe you wouldn't be in this, pickle jam. What?
Did he just growl at you? Like that was the answer?
Yeah, but I didn't mind it, you know, I didn't mind it, so.
Alright.
You know, grumpy and shit, you know?
Okay, okay.
Let me go get the prism. That's
Okay.
it's just a very clear glass of stone, but you know, I think it should work for the most part. I don't know where you're gonna put it though on here, you know what I mean?
Well, I would swap out the needle. It just depends on which one we want.
I feel like make something work, yeah. I can wake up early in the morning and work on it too, and work on whatever else we need. I wanted to work on the hammer, but I would have thought, you know, the dwarves in this household, or you know, put foot to ass and would have made it already.
Yeah, no. I'm working on something, trying to fix something, because I think the head is the wrong size.
It's a really interesting needle you got there.
You put it on there, you made it!
I know, it just looks really cool, you know what I mean?
It does, yeah. I think I need to scale it up.
Heels. Let me go get the prism real quick.
Okay.
I do want to decorate that, I want to enchant that pool in there too. Granted, I'm not really good at, like, water magic. I can maybe, you know, figure out how to make it heated pool, you know?
Yeah.
Ish. Where'd he go to? Maybe he went to bed or something, I don't know.
Oh, that's very nice. I like that. Machine, Warbreaker Needle. Strike. is going on? Oh, you got a carpet.
I
Okay.
am. Yeah.
Okay, come here. And obviously, I have like bad pieces in right now, right? So I don't have all of the good pieces in the machine right now. I just scrapped everything that I didn't. So this is charged.
Okay.
This is resting. There's the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. Amazing. And this is strike. Obviously, it needs to be hooked to the generator. The mesh needs to actually have the crystals in it. The aether tank needs to be hooked up. The drowning rod needs to be hooked up. But that's the mechanic of it, basically.
Well, all there's left to do once we get the rest of the parts is to give it a shot.
Well, probably should test to make sure things function before we pump fucking, I don't know, 20 hours.
You can't have function without fun.
I feel like you've never seen a ward breaker malfunction. Like, I feel like you've never seen one malfunction. It's very scary.
I mean, usually when I break wards, it's more, you know, I drop a mountain on it or something. Or I get my ward breaker kit out. So it's not... Yeah, we need something like this down there. My breaker kit won't work on that.
That's resting. But the head on the top, that's one of the striking heads. That's the needle spire, and it's in it. That has to be interchanged. Then the mesh, we actually have to take measurements. We have one person's measurements, but you know.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they're right.
Well, no, they probably are, but I want to take more than one measurement of that ward, right? Like the individual rune, because she said like average 15, so like about 900 aether for the single weak point ward. And she's got a different ratio than I do. She's got the same mix. Both me and my sister got a slightly different ratio than her.
Well, you know how the old saying goes, right?
No, which old saying? There's many old sayings.
If you're not using... Damn, I'm tired. If brute force isn't working, you're not using enough of it.
This is not brute force. What the fuck do you... This is precision. You do not get any fucking more precise than this. This is not brute force. If you want to do brute force...
You can't apply brute force
with
precision.
Do you know what happens when you do brute force with this machine? You can. You put the fucking echo head on, and then you put so much fucking aether through that in, like, fucking max capacity not aligned, and then you back the fuck up from the grounding rod, because the field will just spit fucking surges. And it may or may not even work. It's had to burn a lot of mana
If it
without
doesn't
an
work, you
effect.
didn't use enough brute force.
Or maybe consider this. It's kind of important to unweave magic instead of just like, I don't know, hit it with a fucking hammer like the goddamn dwarf did. Because Khazad went down there and was like, I'm gonna hit it with a fucking hammer. Do-do-do.
Yeah.
And you want to know what happened? The hammer broke. And the whole wood fled.
I mean, it's fine. We didn't die. Nobody died.
My god. Okay. It's fine. Yeah.
It is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I promise.
Oh, fuck.
Did Nessie go to sleep?
I think she might be working on something. I don't know.
Oh,
What.
okay.
I should probably go to sleep.
I should probably do the same.
Yeah, I should definitely go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep because I got stuff to do in the morning. Alright.
Okay. Well,
I'll see you tomorrow.
good night.
Bye. Alright. See you guys in the morning.